I hope you guys are here. I don't know how to share. I guess I can. Please share. Please share. I'm sharing to everybody I know. Uh, I'm just picking people. Tanya. Oh, no, I don't know him. Uh, Southern. Oh, I gotta invite her for sure. Okay. I'm sending. Okay. You guys in here? Wow. Thank you. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, can I tell them who you are? Say yes or no. Hi, Arizona Street. I know. I got a phone call that I got to tell you about. It was the most amazing phone call that I just got. We getting everybody in here? I don't have anything filtered, so I don't know what the filtered was. I just got a call from a viewer that just was amazing. Totally behind us. Just said that the amazing things, and they know exactly who he was. They've known for a month, and he's going to send me the information. So it looks like we may have more. A recap. Peppy, are you in here? Yes, you're in here. Peppy, I want to invite you. Peppy, where are you? Peppy, my friend Peppy. And I don't know if Tanya wants to come in. Peppy, send me an invite. Oh, gotcha. Tracy. Okay. I think I can.
Hi, Munchie. It's Tracy. I just wanted to come in for a quick second.
Hi, Tracy.
Do you
Are you okay?
feel safer if you went and stayed at a hotel tonight if we all donated for a hotel for you guys?
Oh, you know what? I think I'll be all right. I have a Ring camera, and I think I'll be okay. And I don't want anybody to donate. I really appreciate it. I mean,
Yeah, but
that
I want you
just
to
makes
feel
me.
safe. If you
Oh
for
yes,
any
Tanya.
reason don't feel safe, can you message me?
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
That's the only reason I jumped in the You're safe. I just want to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, and I so appreciate it, Tracy. I really do.
Well, it's
I don't
okay.
want to ask for money for people. I really don't.
You
And I
didn't ask.
appreciate it.
I'm the one asking. You didn't ask.
I know. I totally appreciate it.
Okay,
Um,
then I'll jump out.
all right. Thank you, Tracy.
You're welcome.
I don't think, the other Tracy, I have no idea. Peppy, oh, you are a moderator. Who else do I need to mod? I don't know if Dan's in here. I got you. Okay, Aaron. You guys, I'm a smoker. I need a cigarette. I'm just, uh, okay. You're not in. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to invite you. I have you as a mod, right, Peppy? Yes, I do. Oh, guess. There we go. Who's Tanya? I'm accepting you. Hold on. Peppy? All right. Yes, smoke. I will smoke off camera, I promise. Sorry, guys. I know smoking is bad, but okay. Peppy, Tanya
Hi, can you hear me?
is yes. Is Dan in
Oh,
here?
I haven't seen him
He's
come in
in.
yet.
Yes,
Okay.
he's in here. If you can make him a mod,
Yep,
Munchie.
I just seen him.
All right. It doesn't
We gotta find
mod me.
him.
I'm gonna mod you, Dan. Munchers, you're funny. Add moderator, and I'll give you all the stuff. Okay. All
At
right.
least, hey, you
Okay.
know what, Munchie? At least we know we got good mods for missing with Munchie.
That's true. And also, I have moderators that were before you guys. I have
Right.
so many friends. Let me turn the light on. I have so many friends that have supported me. Um,
That's
I
good.
want to not only Peppy, you've been amazing, but I also want to say Nolo, you've been just absolutely insanely amazing. and I love you so much if you're in here. Yeah, my husband is livid. I'm telling you. Okay, please don't think bad of me for being a smoker. Um, there you are, my girl. Nolo, I love you. Okay,
Okay, I just have one question. I'm
sure.
because I was typing his name a million times and I guess nobody was seeing it. So I'm gonna do it again because I can't pin it. But let me know if you see it. That's all I need
Okay.
is you to tell me. Okay. Now
Are you
now.
doing okay,
Yeah,
Tanya? Are you okay finding out
right.
No,
how?
no,
Yeah,
no, 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 I'm not. And I
yeah.
just want to
No,
let everybody know that
no.
I did
There it
not
is.
know anything about this, you guys. And that one person in the chat over on God's Grace's page was saying that I was in on it, and I was not in on it.
No, there.
I have nothing to do.
Of
I'm just
course
now
not.
finding out, like with
Yeah.
everybody else. I'm
Right.
just now finding out for the first time. I'm in shock. I love all you
I
guys, and
know.
I'm going to miss everybody, and I'm going to miss the lives. And from what I gather, Shane did do um, work with the homeless. He did do that. That was not a lie. That was not anything.
Yeah.
They're saying it was the money situation. He was collecting money and not using it for what was used for and what he was telling you guys.
Yeah.
Right, but you also have to understand when you're working and doing medical, you need some medical knowledge. He has
No,
Yes,
none, and
Frank.
he made many mistakes.
yes,
He did.
and we don't, I mean, you would know, Peppy, but us as not in that field, we had no idea. I mean,
Absolutely,
I believed him too, everybody.
of course.
I believed he was a paramedic, and I believed that that he knew what he was doing.
Right.
I am in shock just like everybody else.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. It is. It's a lot to take in. I know, Tanya. It's a lot.
And I'm so sorry for you, Peppy, and you, Munchie, of having to be the bad guys in this. And I,
Well, I will say this, Tanya. Right now, I feel like 100 pounds has been lifted off my shoulders.
well, that's
Yes.
wonderful. But
This
I
We have
this
wonder,
been we have been
go.
crying.
Yeah,
We've been I don't know how many times we went, oh my God, and
yeah.
I just want you to know, oh, well, okay, he wasn't kicked out of the zone. Well, actually he was.
He was. He was banned
Yeah,
from the zone.
yeah. They banned him. They're aware.
Yeah.
They are aware.
He
We
talked
can't
so
really
he
give,
ta- he talked so bad about CBI, the police down there, any paramedics, the doctor that came in the mobile unit. He said that he was the only one that could start IVs. Even the doctor could not start IVs. What a joke.
yeah,
Any physician, any doctor can start an IV. Well, they banned him from the mobile unit. He got so banned from everywhere, they told him don't even come back to the edge of the zone.
yeah,
The zone hasn't changed. They cleared 3 small areas. There are still so many people down there. And yes, it's
and
sad. Everybody believed in him, including me, Tanya. Like I said in the beginning, yes, I was sending money. And I'll be the first to say it.
well, I had got a few things for him, and I hadn't had the money to send it. And I said, believe me, I'm not telling you a lie. I have some things for you, but I just haven't had any money to send it. And he said, well, why didn't you tell me? I would have sent you the money. And I'm thinking,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
you're
uh,
saying you're tight, but yet you're
Just like
offering me money.
all of his love for the twins that came in here. He couldn't even send them $1. Nothing.
Captain Crunch, yeah.
He is a
Um,
disgusting human being.
So I
Yes.
just wanted to let everybody know that, and I'll keep typing his name. I cannot pin when people are in the box. We're unable to
Right.
pin y'all.
And
And
Yeah.
Dan,
that's okay, Tanya. I know
and
the questions are flying by. The videos will be up, and anybody go search his name, Shane Burdick. Go to his Facebook page under his real name, Burdick. You can
That
read it all.
okay. Somebody asked, was the homeless lady with the kid, did he call DCP? We don't know.
No,
We
he
really
did
don't
not.
know.
No,
Oh my God.
he forgot them like he forgot so many others.
I want
The
to thank
whole
you for putting up with me. What?
thank you, hubby.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
um, okay, Brittany. I don't know if you guys remember Brittany. Peppy, should
Okay,
we
I'm gonna
tell
get
him?
out of the box. I'm gonna get out of the box, you guys.
All right, Tanya, love you.
But I'm still in the chat, okay?
love you,
All right.
girl.
All
Thank
right,
you,
love you
Tanya.
Thank
guys.
you,
And
Love
Tanya.
you
Dan, thank
too.
you so much. And I'm sorry for your feelings as well. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, this is
I
really
have
No,
no
difficult.
idea.
it's
Yes, Cindy, the girl with the
this is a
dog.
shock to everybody.
Okay,
Okay.
guys. I'll be
All
in the
right.
chat. Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you,
Bye
Tanya.
bye, Tanya.
Uh-huh.
Take care, sweetie.
You too.
I
I
see Captain Crunch.
yeah, I'm trying to, if we
I
can
don't know how to
share
get
up,
out of here.
hit something, or I can get, okay, there
Oh,
she
there
goes.
she
Okay.
goes.
It is true. It's totally true. And I'm going to post the video on this account that I just showed everybody. And you probably, thank you, Nolo. Um, you guys, all my friends are in here. I just love you guys. I just love you guys so much.
Oh, yeah, somebody located him in Elmira, New York. Absolutely. Go look at the
Yep.
arrest record there.
Hi, Tara. Tara, remember when I told you not to get him the gimbal? This is why.
This is
Um,
why.
yeah. And I don't know if you guys noticed when we were on live, we were not promoting his Cash App anymore. We weren't promoting anything. Matter of fact, we weren't even tapping.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. And I love you too, Melody. You know I do. I stand up for the truth. We stand up for the truth. And
Yes, we
this,
do.
yeah.
He
He's
always, he
prompt.
always, he always talked about his ministry. I want to
Yeah.
throw up. He ran a
Yeah.
ministry. He ran a ministry years ago. Him and him and Katie out of their home just for collection. Guess what? He
Yeah.
went to jail for it.
Let me tell you about Brittany real quick. So we did
Yes.
find Brittany. Aaron, you crack me up. Um, we did find Brittany. Okay, that was a good thing. That was part of Missing with Munchie, which I told you guys I'm going to keep that. That's mine. And Peppy's going to help me. Tanya, Dan, yeah, and anybody else that wants to help. We want to find missing people. That's legit. All of that is legit. Now the
Yeah.
part where,
We're gonna try to find Katie big time.
oh yeah. When I asked him if we wanted to find Katie, his wife that's missing, he said hell no. He's from Corning. He's from Elmira, New York. He's been arrested in Pennsylvania, Virginia Beach. The last time he was arrested was August 17th of 2022, and he came out here
Right.
after he
And
was done.
there's many other states.
Yes, his wife is missing.
West
Yeah,
Virginia, Troy, Pennsylvania. It goes on and
I
on,
did.
folks. Every state he landed in, he got arrested.
Yeah, his wife is missing. 2018, she went missing, and I'm going to be making more videos of all the evidence that we've got. But right now, I've got more of the evidence about the bike. That's what kind of we were like, this is not right. Someone. I actually called the bike company, and they knew exactly who I was talking about. They knew I was talking about Shane. What? I look really fat. Sorry. Anyways, they knew who I was talking about. They transferred me to a manager, and she's like, I know who you're talking about. It's Shane Burdick. And I was like, what? And she's like, all we got was a quote from him and he's never ordered the bike. He's told us, thank you. He's told us that he ordered the bike. He kept telling us to shut up, don't ask about the bike. And if anybody wanted, or if anybody asked about it, we had to block him, or he would. Yep, you'd find his inmate pics. I mean, now that you know his last name, look at his Facebook. He's got a firefighter page. He is not a firefighter. He's never been one. He has no credentials to be a paramedic. So he's been impersonating a paramedic. His sons, he's got, what, Pepe, he's got 4
He
kids.
went, there was, we can only do.
What? He's told me that he's got 4 kids. The zone? What about it? They got rid of the account. The zone 14.
Look for it.
Can somebody search and see if the zone 1438 is still there?
Wait a minute, there it is.
Oh, never mind. He found it. Okay. I need a little later. I don't know what you
Thank
did.
you, Adam.
Yeah, my husband, you know what? I have to give him props because we've been so stressed about this. I've been so stressed. My family has come second. And now that this is over, I can get back to my family. Yes, exactly.
Are the videos supposed to show up? Previous videos, your live videos?
I have to download the video. No, his video. Yeah, that live video.
Get on there and download it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and download the video that we just did on his account if it's still there. I don't even think he knows. I don't think he knows. I've blocked him from this account, so he knows that I'm not live. Thank you, official. Official ninja. You guys, you don't know what a relief this is to get this off of. I need the lighter to get this off of our shoulders, because this has been hell for Pepe, for me, for everybody that's been involved. Tanya, Dan, you guys have been amazing. Seriously. You know, you've had your suspicions. I know you have. And now you know the truth. And no, he's not in jail. As a matter of fact, oh yeah, he's got backup accounts too, doesn't he? I can't get into those. But I forgot where I was. Oh, as a matter of fact, he told me today that he was purchasing a RV to leave town. He's leaving town tomorrow. That's why we're doing this now. And we need to, as soon as I post that video.
Unless it's another lie.
Yeah, if he has no clue.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Right, Munchie, he tells so many lies. All we can do is tell you guys what he said. Him and Vanessa have gone to a hotel, buying an RV tomorrow morning and leaving the state.
Yeah.
But he lies, lie after lie. So that's all we have on right now.
If you guys just joined us, if you remember, he said that he was attacked by a homeless person, and he kind of embellished on it with a machete, or the butt end of a machete.
Oh my God!
It was Vanessa, and she got arrested that day.
There was no machete.
Yeah, he made up the most ridiculous weapons. I swear.
He was rolling on the ground for 10 minutes, and it was all a lie. All a lie.
You guys, this is just the tip of the iceberg. We've got so much stuff, and I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna make another video. I'm gonna post all the evidence that we have. I don't want to say the name of the person that called me, but I want to thank you for calling me right after we ended the live. This person just said the most amazing thing. They're right behind us. God bless us. And you, Pepe, oh my gosh. They're all behind us. The pregnant girlfriend, she is pregnant. We didn't know if she was or not. We didn't know if that was the truth or not, but she's pregnant.
But we're not sure it's his, but she is pregnant.
Yeah.
She kept going back to her boyfriend. So we don't know. She is pregnant.
Yeah, she is.
But he just gets rid of kids as quick as he has them. So we cannot give her last name. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Well, except for one thing, I don't know through all the records. Munchie, are you going to post the mugshot of her? She got arrested in July. That is public information.
I got to think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, and also, Becky said cancel your subscriptions if you're subscribed to him. Cancel it. right away, because it'll just keep renewing every month. If she got arrested for, actually, she's got a very lengthy criminal history of violence, like criminal violence, damage. I mean, she beat the hell out of him. At least that's what he
Right.
told us.
Right.
That's what he told us.
She was not arrested for assault. It was
Oh,
criminal damage because she damages things. If she had hit him, it would have been assault. It was not. It was, well, it's in the records. It's there.
yeah. Everybody,
It is sickening and
hi,
sad.
Karen. There's been people asking about Brittany. I know I mentioned her. A lot of people. Brittany's doing well. She's just she never went into rehab. We're still working with her. I'm still working with her. I don't know what's going on with AZ Hugs, but we're going to let them know what's going on. This is going to really hurt a lot of people, and I know it's going to hurt a lot of you guys too. Peppy,
I
if you
don't know
want to say
why.
anything.
Well, somebody keeps saying they can't find his Facebook page. It was so easy to find. I mean,
Oh
we
yeah, it's a picture.
went into search and put in Shane Burdick, and his page is right there. I don't know why somebody can't find it. It's right there,
She
right
has her
on.
dog. Yeah, it's right. If you if you're looking at Facebook, it's a picture of him in a firefighter suit. Which I'm telling you, this guy, if he's such a scammer, he didn't even clean up his trail. You know, the dog. No, oh, the dog that the dog Rocky. He's with who is he with, Peppy?
Who?
Somebody the dog Rocky.
Oh, she's a lady and her husband that work at the storage unit.
Yeah. So Rocky's fine. And Brittany and her dog, they are fine. Like I said, I'm still working on them, but I just want to let you guys know that there was money donated for her, and she never got in a penny of it. Nothing. She didn't get anything. Yeah, his Facebook is still there. It's Shane Michael Burdick, or it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
Shane Burdick.
yeah, Shane Burdick brings him right up. But yeah, because Brittany was going to get shoes and clothes, she didn't get any of that. He just forgot.
Yeah.
And then we don't know we don't know what Shane was messaging to her parents and stepmother and grandmother, but he claimed that she did all this damage to the hotel room that night. She did no damage at all. But we found out her grandmother paid for all the damages. All that money went into Shane's pocket.
Yeah.
Just another
this is
lie and money for him.
a lot of people. For those of you who can't find it, like I said, I'm going to create another video. You have
Well,
pics of our conversation. Okay.
I think Dan found his Facebook page real easy.
Yeah, it was funny the way that happened, how we found him. Remember, Peppy, we were on the phone, and the way that we
Oh, I
found
know
him,
it. I
the way that
know.
we found him was through his grandmother's obituary. And I almost fell off my chair. I
I
swear to you,
know.
I almost fell off my chair. Oh yeah, and now he's getting storage sheds. I don't know how that's happening. Um, a mess,
Munchie, can you share
yeah.
with them what he's going to do with all the PPE?
He said, I have proof of all this. He sent me a message saying that he got a lock or a storage unit full of COVID supplies. And I asked him, I'm like, what are you going to do with COVID supplies? Are they tests? And he said, if the country shuts down, I will hoard them and they will sell fast. Those exact words.
Now you got to realize he was given, we just found out, enough to fill 5 tractor trailers. We
Oh, yeah.
all know our government, oh my God, lost billions. The PPE, the protection, and this man's gonna hoard it until nobody has anything. I watched people die, doctors and nurses in the ICU when COVID started because I happened to be up there in the ICU. Anyways, it's sickening.
He deleted his Facebook? Because we were just on it. Oh yeah,
I don't think he can delete. He's forgotten the password to that Shane Burdick account.
oh yeah, I don't think he can delete it. I mean, I could go upstairs and show it to you. I can show it to you. I just need to finish my smoke. This has
Oh,
been
you're
very
fine,
stressful.
Munchie.
This
Did
has been very stressful.
did anybody in here? Have y'all been able to find him on Facebook? Anybody?
Okay, Jamie found it. It's there. Carm found it.
It, good, thank you. I know it's there
Yeah,
because he can't remember the password to get into it.
yeah. He even has
Okay.
a post. If you look on his Facebook, he even has a post of his missing wife, Katie. And like I said, we can't prove, but we are going to look for her with Missing with Munchie, and it's going to be on this account. So if you can, please follow.
Now I will say so that y'all know. When we found the from a newspaper article where Katie was missing, she was also wanted because she had a parole violation. I mean, she
Yeah.
was his partner in crime for many years. And he is still married to her. And we believe married to his first wife.
Yeah, we have no idea. He's told us that he's got 4 kids. He told me yesterday. I had several conversations with him. He's opened up to me. I wish I would have recorded them, but he told me he's got 2 kids with Katie, and they're staying with his mom. We don't know what kind of relationship he has with his family. I mean, you guys can research him. He's there. I mean, we delved in deep. We found a lot of stuff. A lot. It took us a while, but we did. And
And everything that everything we reached his family with, there is no communication.
there's Tracy, there's no
Should there
way.
no communication?
Okay, Charlene. And you know what? There's a lot of people that have been suspicious about him. And like I just got a call from somebody that just said the most amazing things about us. And he's known about him for a month. And Pepe, it was that person that sent me that message that I told you about that we didn't know who it was. Do you remember that? Still there?
Say that again, Munchie. I'm sorry.
We just found an old Facebook. Did his girlfriend in Virginia pass away? I think she was in New York or Pennsylvania. Her name is
Oh, they're
Katie.
talking about Emily.
Emily.
They were talking about, I think,
Oh,
remember Emily?
Emily. That's
Oh,
right.
Emily. We don't know a lot about Emily. Yes, Emily passed away 2019, but the two of them together, what we see in the pictures goes way back. I mean, he looks like a kid in the picture, and he's standing there in nursing scrubs. That's pretend too. He was never a nurse either, guys. That's been researched.
Oh yeah, he's said a lot of things. He's never been in the military. We found no credentials. Sorry guys. We found no credentials that oh yeah, he fired Tracy and because she was catching on. Which I don't think I may. I don't know if I've got her blocked. I don't even know if she's up, but we're unblocking everybody. And somebody would ask about the bike. Block him. I mean, I have a whole video of excerpts of him saying, block him, block him. He blocked one of the biggest contributors to that bike. It was ridiculous. I know, guys. This is insane. It's very insane. I'm going
Well,
upstairs.
there's a lot of medical people in here, and I just want to say to all of you, as a nurse, I can relate to how y'all are feeling. I do see the chat.
Sorry if it's dark. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a little creepy, Munchie. It's a bit much there. As soon as we end this live, Munchie's going to upload 2 videos. She had one that's a little bit longer. Oh, good Lord, we worked on, especially Munchie, these videos for so long. because it's so much information.
Yeah. I will post everything on this account, everything that I've got. I'm scared now.
Dan, oh my God, Dan.
Karen,
Hi,
we are
honey.
talking.
Hi,
We
hummingbird.
to recap, if you followed the guy that followed or that was helping the people in the zone in Phoenix, Arizona, we just found out that he's a total fraud, a career criminal, and he's been taking all of our money. He's not in jail. We haven't been able to get anybody to help us. We do have one person. We have someone that's helping us, but we can't reveal who it is.
That's right. We cannot, because it's very, very high up authorities, and no, we cannot.
Yeah, they did a news story on him. Did you see how uncomfortable he was? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he was squirming on that. And guess what, people? There will be another news story.
Yeah. I want to show you. I don't know if these. What the heck? I want to see if I can show you if anybody's new here.
I see. All right, Captain Crunch, you're saying he didn't take your money. I mean, are you saying you didn't donate? If you didn't, God bless you.
This is who we're talking about.
There he is. 2014, I believe, or 18. There were so many arrests. I forget.
Yeah, let me show you the other one. If I can find it. Hold on. Give me uno momento. Well, here's his mugshot.
Okay, now this one, folks, 1 year ago, August the 17th of 2022, arrested in Chesapeake, Virginia. He served 6 months. When he got out of prison, he came right to the zone.
Yeah. Hey, AZ, can you turn your music down?
I can't because I'm not at home right now.
Oh, okay.
We're getting a lot of feedback from it.
Shit.
Oh, we can hear you. I know,
it's
Tanya.
messing up the sound in here.
Well, sorry guys. I mean, I can go upstairs in a few minutes after I pay for where I'm at. I can't.
No, you're good.
I can't disclose where I'm at, but it's I can't effing believe this.
You worked close with him.
Yeah, and I am extremely effing pissed off.
I'm sure you are.
I mean, there is extremely a lot of money involved in this. I did not personally give him any money, but I extremely, how do I explain this? I have given him a lot of medical necessities because I have been prior medical knowledge and medical EMT. So I have given him a lot of medical stuff. And now I find out all this stuff, and I'm trying to be polite to everybody and be nice. But let me just tell you, I've worked in the prisons as a background, so I'm trying to be polite. And if I happen to go off, I apologize to everybody right now. I don't have much of a tolerance right now.
Let's see. I have a whole list of all of his fraud charges.
What the hell? Really?
Yeah, 22 of them.
What the frick?
Yeah, 22.
Oh my God. And especially with my job, my main job.
I know, AZ. You worked very close with him. Let me show you this.
I can't really see it, but if you can send it over to my email, you have my personal email, you can send it over to me.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm ready to go off.
He was just arrested.
Well, everything's going to be posted right up on Munchie's page after the live.
Yep. Everything.
So what, because I've been off for quite some time dealing with my work stuff, what does he know what's going on, or what does he not know, or what's I've been off tonight because I've been dealing with other stuff with my job. My apologies to this, not knowing quite what's going on until this. I know he was the CEO. I was under him, but I definitely was not part of that. I want everybody to understand and know that I was not part of that.
Oh, we know. We know. We know.
Okay.
And I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. I'm going to pull up his Facebook account. Give me a second.
Okay.
It had to be done this way because the authorities are involved. It's not
Okay.
just Munchie and me. I've been working on this since last March.
Okay.
And I was doing it by myself until the last few months. I felt with Munchie, we started talking, and then we started working together on this.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yes. This has been so difficult. I can't find his Facebook page now. This is weird. It was there.
I want to say I want to say to you guys, I appreciate you guys going through this. I want to appreciate you guys doing this. I am not doing a face feature right now because I am not at home. I am out on a job right now. So that is the reason why I'm not doing a live picture, but I want to comment on this, so that is the reason why, and I wanted to be involved in this tonight. So I appreciate you guys doing the non-live picture, but I greatly appreciate you guys doing this, and especially with my job, my main day job. Many of you guys do not know, and I'm just going to throw it out there tonight, that I do work for the government. I have nothing to hide. I am an interpreter for the government. That is all I can say. I do not hide that, but I want everybody, all 200 and I can't see, 208 of you, I think it is, to know that I do not know a single thing about this until tonight. I want everybody to know that. Peppy knows that, and Munchie knows that. I have nothing involved in this tonight. Nothing.
We know. We know. Yeah, none of us
But
do.
I want others to know that.
Yeah, I understand. We're all victims in this. You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
cannot, I
Yes,
can't believe.
we are all victims in this.
And as much as I have put out and donated and everything, I mean, I have seen that my items have been donated out, but I don't know, what does he know? What does he know? I don't know, because I'm dealing with so much stuff at work that I've been off, I've been MIA for a while, that I don't even know what he has been in or knowing.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
as far
Christina
as
Reed.
what he knows, I mean, he knows he's a criminal. He
Okay.
knows people were starting to find
Liquor.
out about him.
Yeah.
There was stuff coming into the chat, and he was picking up on. I put something in the chat under a fake name because I got very angry one day, and
Okay.
I'm the one who put in the chat, arrested Chesapeake, August 2022.
Okay.
And he freaked, but I was very angry, very angry.
Of course.
But anyways, all he knows is that people were starting to catch on.
Okay.
And of course, he doesn't want to go back to jail again. So he was getting ready to run. And the authorities involved in this, They are aware he was getting ready to run. He started deleting evidence, but he doesn't know it had already been backed up, so that's all good.
Okay.
And they're continuing to work on this.
Okay.
I'm hoping he doesn't get out of Phoenix. I want to see his ass behind bars again.
Of course. I don't blame you, Peppy. I don't blame you.
Because I too, in the very beginning, was donating until the beginning of March. And only because I'm a nurse, I started picking up on, his lies, and something was not right.
Okay.
And I just took notes for months. I spent all of my time since March researching and hunting. And when Munchie and I did this together, oh, Lord. Yeah, the two of us were like dynamite, I'm telling you.
You guys, this was so difficult to not to not call him out. Our mods were great. Az, you had no idea. You had no clue. Nobody did.
I didn't.
But
Because
there
if
were a
I would
lot.
have known, I would have said something.
I don't know, Amy.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I saw that. He's engaged to Vanessa.
Yes.
Oh, and the pool thing where he's been staring at the stars. He was trying to get more money. He saw that people were doing stupid stuff on TikTok, so he just decided to do that.
That was
And we would.
money.
Hey Peppy, should we tell him about the turtles?
Oh, I know. Well, oh God. I'll be honest, folks. That was me under a fake name driving him insane.
I know.
Oh my God, you guys.
I know this is not.
But no, wait, guys.
Jody.
It's not funny, but you have to understand the stress that Munchie and I have been under. If we didn't laugh some through this, we would have lost our minds.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so bad. It was so bad one night at the pool night. Munchie came in there as Munchie, but she also was in there under her fake account. And she was arguing with herself. She was arguing with herself.
Oh my God.
I was in there. I was in there as me and my fake account on my laptop, and
and she's arguing with herself, and I knew who she was.
I almost muted myself. I even muted Shane.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah,
I did. I muted him. You guys, I know this isn't a laughing.
This is very our stress relief, Munchie. Our stress relief.
It has to be, otherwise you'd be crying.
Peppy and I had the most amazing conversations, and honestly, we had to laugh about so many things because he would tell a lie, and we would know it was a lie, and we'd be like, "You got to be kidding!" If you were in chat and you saw me putting those little monkeys, that was me. God. Telling everybody that, or telling, that was my way of saying he's full of crap. And
I think most of you noticed Peppy went into the background. You didn't see me too much.
I know. Peppy, the police.
Yep. Oh, I was definitely policing.
Okay, and I want to say something about CBI, an order on him. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Emily.
Yes. Yes.
What was I saying? Oh, he was trashing. No, he didn't kill anybody, as far as we know. He was trashing CBI. So if you were in the lives, you would hear him trashing CBI.
Yes.
Which, I'm telling you, that pissed me off because CBI, which stands for Community Bridges, they saved my life. They saved me, and I just couldn't believe that he was trash talking them like that. I would never trash. Yeah, I don't know what that noise
is. Really bad.
Yeah, AZ.
It's coming from AZ's microphone.
What's the matter? You want me to
My friend used to be a
Yeah,
therapist.
that's
Okay. I mean, CBI may have their problems, that they may have to fix some things, but I'm telling you, it pissed me off so bad because CBI saved me. They saved my life. Alyssa's comment, hold on. I'm a looking. Hold on. Um, if I can't find, look for a DM for me. Okay, I will look for it. Do I need to look for it now? I need to make sure. I'm like looking over my shoulder now. I don't think he'll come after me because I think he's just going to leave. I need to talk to you. Okay.
yeah.
Charlotte.
He's a run.
Is that better? Okay.
I'm not Munchie. I'm not going to tell you that I'm not afraid. You and I've talked about this.
Okay. AZ, I need to mute you for a sec because I can't hear.
Yeah, that is messed up.
I'm sorry. Okay. That's better.
Yeah. No, I what I was saying, Munchie, is I know what you're saying about the I'm scared too. I really am.
Yeah.
Because he is a very scary person. But I also know he's a runner.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
And I believe because he was getting ready to run, and that's why we're doing this now.
Yeah.
Uh we were not gonna lose our opportunity to just expose him to all of you. I would never have missed that opportunity.
Yeah. Um, so somebody's asking if he has any violence charges. I haven't seen any. Um, I haven't
The
seen
only
any.
the only charge that I've seen, and I went to the National Sex Offender Registry, and guess what? There he was, arrested. The very first charge was sex offender, and then along with his fraud and many, many, many other charges.
Yeah.
And anybody can go to that. Anybody can go to the National Sex Offender Registry and look it up. And no, I wasn't surprised either. I knew it, and that's why I searched it. Because when he's telling everybody on the live, he was a sex addict. Yeah, no shit. Excuse my French.
Yeah.
And
He has been.
I
I'm sorry.
foster women. I foster women until they find their forever home. Meanwhile, he knocked up Vanessa. I mean, come on.
3 months after he'd been here, because he's
Oh,
only been
yeah.
here since February.
February 25th. I know, because I was there.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
I'm not going to go into why I was there. Munchie knows, and one day I might be able to share it, but I can't right now.
I understand, Peppy.
I know.
I know. There's a
Because
lot.
that hasn't
Yeah.
changed for me, but yeah, I will share it one day when I'm ready. My dear friends, Colleen and Jeff, they know because, well, they know, and God bless them. They're the ones. I don't want to talk too much about it, but most of you know they were carjacked the other night, and they're physically okay, but they have a lot of healing to do. But they're very strong, and they'll come back from this. They will come back from it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We have
Thank
so
you,
much love in
Tanya.
here. Oh yeah, he faked miscarriage pictures. He actually sent us pictures of bloody sheets and a bloody toilet with a fetus at the bottom. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's a trigger warning, but he said that, and we looked it up, and they were stock photos.
Yeah, he said my child is dead, and most of you, I've already said it. My child is dead. And when
Yeah.
I saw that, I lost it. I
Yeah.
absolutely lost it.
Yeah. That he doesn't care.
Thank
He
you.
just.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Go ahead, Munchie. I'm going to take a silent moment.
I love you, Peppy.
I love you too, dear.
Peppy and I both. We've cried. We've laughed. We've had very long conversations, and I'm going to tell you guys, Peppy is one of the most strongest people that I know. I just love this woman to pieces. I really do. There was a reason why we were brought together as friends, and
Absolutely. And no,
yeah,
I just saw a question. No, Vanessa did not lose the baby, folks. It was a lie, along with pictures that he found. Googled them. We found the same pictures. It was a lie.
I just want to say I appreciate you coming out and telling us because we had no clue.
yeah,
We know.
yeah.
Are you guys gonna let the homeless know?
We are gonna. We're working on trying to. Hi, Nani. We're working on trying to figure out how to keep this going somehow. He's got so many supplies, like tons of supplies.
And I'm really hoping that somehow the storage unit can be turned over to AZ Hugs.
Yes.
And if we can get a hold of the medical supplies, I know someone who goes out for real and they show their certificate that they are a real paramedic.
Yes.
Who could really use some supplies. So we're hoping.
We need to contact Sabrina at Public Storage.
Yes. Tomorrow's another day. We're burnt out, Mushy. We will contact her.
Well, I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys coming out and telling us because none of us had no clue.
No,
None of
we
us
know
did.
that. We were
Nobody did.
all of us were his victims.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people to contact. We've got to contact AZ Hugs. Andre House knows. I can't go into that anymore, but they know.
No.
Public Storage, they don't know. We have to let them know. God, Peppy, who else?
Well,
I will.
He said that he was going to do that thing with a picnic, and he was going to do hot dogs. Remember?
Yeah. No, that was just to make more money.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea how much money that man made off of his birthday. Oh my God.
How much did you estimate that he took in? Because you were here before I was.
Yeah, he took in a few $1,000, and the pizza place donated the pizzas. He lied about that. But we got to see him go to the grocery store and pick up, I think it was like 6 or 7 packs of turkey hot dogs. He did not get any buns for the hot dogs. He forgot to buy the drinks. Nothing to put on the hot dogs. So he spent a few bucks. He pocketed a few thousand.
Yeah. Peppy, Nani's here. She doesn't know what's going on.
Go ahead, Munchie.
Nani, you remember when I had to talk to you about him? We're talking about Shane. He's not the person we thought he was. He is his real name is Shane Burdick.
Maybe you can show the mug shots again for the new people. How's that?
I can do that. Let me get them.
Nani, we're going to show you. He's a lifetime criminal.
Yep.
He got out of jail 6 months ago and went straight to the zone. This is where he was in jail in Chesapeake, Virginia, August of last year. He served 6 months. He already had his plan in motion that he was going to go down and just use the homeless and make a lot of money.
Yep.
He even went to prison for scamming the American Cancer Society.
I know, Nani. I know.
About every 2 to 3 years there's a mug shot on him, and it's disgusting.
I'm trying to find the other one. So I can show Nani.
Captain Crunch, I hear you. He had a vision. Yeah. What, in prison? I'm sure he did.
He was a fugitive.
This is no Christian. Not even close. This is the devil himself you're looking at. He is a narcissist. And a narcissist can fool anybody, even a judge. Oh, yeah, one of his arrests, among many charges, was contempt of court. Funny. This is no man of God, people. Trust me, please. I will say, I am a Christian.
Yeah. I don't know what else to. I know that there's more people coming in here that don't know what's going on, but like I said, I will post the video. I know, Becky. It's we are angry. I mean, he is no man of God.
No, he
I'm
is
sorry.
not.
Go ahead. Yeah, he did actually do an IV in the zone. Pepe, you can tell him about that.
Oh, well, being a nurse, I started taking my notes back in March. Now, this poor, frail, homeless man, he's in there trying to start an IV on this guy. Now, this man, he has no medical knowledge whatsoever. Blood, the pain, he kept stabbing this guy, and he's saying, oh, you're so dehydrated, I can't get a vein. He didn't know what he was doing. After about the fourth try, and I don't know if it was the man's wife with him, she screamed, and she said, I'm calling 911, because I'm screaming at my phone, please call an ambulance. I mean, I probably could have bought 5 new phones. I've thrown this one so many times, watching him medically with no knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, you cannot even do a blood sugar check unless you have a physician's order. People can do it to themselves, yes. But as a medical person, you have to have a physician's order because that is invasive. You draw blood or any body fluids, you have to have a physician's order.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm hearing the true exactly. There's a lot of medical people in here. You don't start an IV without a physician's order. I'm the one that stopped him from giving insulin to people because he would kill somebody. I had to point out to him the differences in the insulins, long-acting, short-acting, and everybody has to be tested for what they need. He was just going to start giving people insulin. Yes, I'm angry. I'm sorry, but I am angry.
Oh, I know. I know, Pepe.
And Hummingbird, the pictures on the bike, well, let me tell you, yes, stuff has disappeared. Munchie backed it all up, and you will see it in her videos. It's all there. We have it.
Yeah. He never ordered the bike. It was never ordered.
No.
We got in touch with the company. He got the quote, and he never ordered it as of I think August something, August 4th.
Well, right.
When
You just sent them an email a few days ago.
Yep.
You just emailed them again to confirm what he said in the live. It was going to be shipped out next month. We confirmed, no, it's not.
Yep. Alyssa, yes. Anytime somebody would ask about the bike, even if they donated towards it, he would block. Either he would or he would tell us to block them. So he was manipulating.
I kept going in. I kept going in and unblocking people as much as I could without him catching on to what I was doing. I had to be careful.
We don't know how he got some of this stuff. A lot of it was donated. Yes, I did, Nani. And remember, I messaged you to kind of, because I couldn't say anything to you. And Nani, I felt so bad when he did that. I mean, I feel bad for everybody that he did this to us. I don't know. Peppy, are you okay? Catherine, let me unmute you. I'm sorry, I had to mute you. I'm sorry, Catherine. Am I still here? Are you
Yeah,
there, Catherine? Okay, I'm sorry, I had to mute you because we were having feedback really bad. I'm so sorry.
that's okay.
Okay. Um,
You want to get me out of the box? You want to get me out of the box? You can. I don't mind.
okay. Thank you for being here. And thank you for
No problem.
supporting. Okay. We'll we'll see you. I don't know how to.
Yes, Lisa, he did. He deceived everyone, Lisa. You are so correct.
I just can't believe he would get on camera and say, if you ask about the bike, I'll block you. That's exactly what he would do. I will block you. Like he was God or something. Oh my God.
Yeah, if you watch the video, in the video at one point, he gets so angry. I don't give a rat's ass. You just watch the videos. Munchie's gonna put them up.
Yeah. I couldn't put them up before this because I didn't know if he would see them. Take back your life. Yes, they do need help. They do. And Shane hated everybody.
Yeah, and there is, in case people don't know, for Take Back Your Life, Jeff and Colleen, there is a GoFundMe page that has been set up for them. He didn't do it because they won't ask, but there is a GoFundMe page.
Yeah. Can he view your page? No, I blocked him. I blocked him before I went live so he wouldn't know I was going live. But I didn't
Did you,
block the other account.
I was going to say, did you block all the accounts, Munchie?
He doesn't, I don't think he knows what's going on because I just got a message from him saying, let me tell you what it said. I mean,
Yeah, please. Please do.
everybody's threatening him.
Oh, of course, everybody's threatening him. After
And
what he's done to everybody. Oh, my God.
well, the reason why we had to go jump on this right today was because he told me he's purchasing an RV and he's leaving the state tomorrow. Thank you, Twin. And Twin, thank you so much for being here. Really. I know it's got to be tough. And I need another
Yeah,
cigarette.
I just want to tell Twin, we're going to do our best to be on this tomorrow. You know I'm here for you.
Yeah, we're trying to help Twin. Peppy, can we, Twin, do you mind if we talk about it? I'm going to wait for Twin to say yes or no. Thank you, Stephanie. Good, then we don't have to do it. Not at all? Okay. Peppy, do you want to tell what happened? Or Twin, well, I don't want to invite, that's too, unless you want to come in, that's up to you. Peppy, are you still there? And Janelle, I'll accept your friend request in just a second.
I wouldn't.
Peppy?
I don't want to put him on the spot right now, but we're
Okay.
going to be doing a fundraiser, Munchie and I, because I don't know if all of you know, but the twins, they've been major followers. They even were out helping with Shane. And a couple nights ago, twin brother passed away unexpectedly. And now they were both taking care of their very sick mom. She has severe dementia. And now Twin is, he's alone. He's on his own. And he needs help with burying his brother. And with utilities, I mean, he needs to be able to grieve and know they're not going to turn off the electric and the water. And he needs to know that he can take care of burying his brother. Tomorrow's Friday. His brother has to be moved tomorrow by roughly 5 p.m. to the funeral home. I've been working with him on that. We will get it done. Munchie and I are very strong and very powerful. So, Twin, God bless you. You're in our prayers, and you've got my number. You reach out to me anytime. We are in contact. He was set for groceries yesterday. He does have, Twin does have a Cash App. I'm going to go ahead and put his Cash App account in here, but we will really do. We don't know. He does not know the cause of death and won't know that for a couple of weeks. Totally unexpected. I am going to put his Cash App in here, folks. Oh, yeah, if I can spell. Sorry.
And you guys, this is real. Please believe us. This is real.
And these are not strangers by
Okay.
any means.
If anybody's messaging me, I will accept your friend request. I'm trying to do it as much as I can. Peppy just posted Twins Cash App. And believe me, guys, this is real. This is not, we're not part of Shane's crap at all. And
No, that's right. The twin that passed away was Twin 602.
Yeah,
Twin
they were
623 is here with us tonight. I'm going to do the Cash App again. It's flying by so fast.
Yeah, Janelle, I'll get to in a second.
This is hard.
I know. There's been so much going on that, like I said, this man took me away from my.
Just put the Cash App is in there. There's the Cash App.
Yeah, it's W-Twin 623. Hi, Shelby.
Yes.
Thank you,
And he said he didn't mind. I will tell you, his first name is William. Okay, so we're going to do everything for William. But we will be doing the fundraiser, but I'm still going to put it out there. Anything helps people. Anything at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we would really like to try and do a fundraiser for him tomorrow to help him out big time. Why did he move to Arizona? We have no idea.
Well, I think he planned it all in prison. This is not the first time he used the homeless. He did it in Virginia Beach, Virginia. He used the homeless to pocket money. So this isn't his first time using homeless or cancer patients.
He even used a search and
go around.
He tried to raise $3 million for a search and rescue team. That was bogus. He was trying to get equipment, which could have. I got on. There's a page. Oh gosh, I cannot remember the name of it right now. But there was a page that was actually Rock Valor K9 or something like. It's on Facebook, and they were talking. Thank you, Raina. They were talking about. They said he just got out of jail. Oh, they posted something. They said, "Look, he just got out of jail. Betcha he helps the homeless next." Or betcha he goes to the homeless next. And that's exactly what he did. Exactly what he did. Yes, Black Rock Search and Rescue. You can search it.
Yes, and not only that, after a hurricane hit in
Florida,
he got arrested in Sarasota for impersonating paramedic.
Yeah, he's got no credentials, none. We've had that verified. Everything that we're talking about has been verified. We wouldn't just do this. We wouldn't do it.
No, and that's one of the reasons why it has taken so long. Like I said, I've been working on it since March, but until we had proof and had the higher up authorities involved in this, there's no way we could say anything until we had everything, the proof.
Yeah. Janelle wants to come in. Can I invite her in? I'm inviting her.
I don't mind.
Janelle has been a true follower as well.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi, Janelle.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to say, he's on my Facebook as Shane Benson. So I don't know if you know that's like maybe an alias he's using as well.
Shane Benson. I'll tell you how he got that name. I think it's his mother's maiden name.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but his real name is Shane Burdick.
Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
I had a very weird feeling, especially when that guy, wanted to go to rehab or whatever, and I thought, oh wow, this is wonderful. We got them a hotel, and then he said the guy sexually assaulted somebody at the hotel, and
Yeah, we don't know if that's true. We
I
we
know,
don't
now
know.
I don't
We
even know, and I don't know. I kind of started pulling away from after that point. And the whole Vanessa thing got me really concerned because I felt like
Vanessa.
mentally she wasn't like I'm a 43-year-old woman. I would not be attracted to someone in their 20s. I mean, and to have another baby, like when you have 4 other kids, that who's supporting these 4 kids? It doesn't make sense.
Well, we've only been able to verify 2 kids, and I believe they were taken away. He's not allowed to see any of his kids. Period.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sad.
and
It's
this
so
one
sad
that's
for
on the
everyone. I
way.
just felt, and then this poor baby that's coming, it's just like, oh my gosh.
Well, at first,
I do want to say I want to say something about this baby that's on the way. Being a nurse, and the fact that she's already had 4 children removed from her. Okay, this child will be removed from her at birth.
Yeah. So it sounds like they're pretty much aware about that. My sister-in-law is a police officer in Denver. I could definitely talk to her about any suggestions, but are the police aware that he's going to be trying to leave tomorrow?
Yes,
we're
everybody's
hoping
aware.
that the people we're working with will let them know,
Okay.
because we've tried to go to the police and they wouldn't help us. They didn't care. She is she
Wait a minute.
she is pregnant.
Oh,
Yeah.
we had to go much higher up police, and that's all we could say at this point.
Yeah.
But trust me, the law is involved, but we had to go higher up than the regular police department.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I used to be a victim's advocate with the sheriff's office back in my early 20s. And so this is just, it's heartbreaking. And yeah, you feel like a fool. However, we were just, yeah, I mean, he's very believable. I mean, it was just like, but something was off. There was something off. And I don't know.
Right.
We did.
Janelle, even I fell for it. I was throwing money in there like crazy for the first month. And then I started catching on.
I know. My husband,
Yeah, and I
told
felt
my
like
husband
a
today,
fool too.
he's just like, oh, I had a feeling, this is what they do.
You know what, Janelle, you're not the only one, because a lot of people were messaging us. A lot of people were actually coming into chat, and they were trying to expose him, and he would block them right away.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody put in the chat, arrested in Virginia Beach.
Oh, interesting.
And he got really upset. This was just recently, actually. His demeanor changed and everything, and he was like calling me, telling me how sick he was. He was sick to his stomach, and I think he knew that somebody was onto him.
Well, just so that y'all know, I'm being very honest now. I came into there in a fake account, and I am the one who I was very angry, and I put arrested Chesapeake, Virginia, August 2022, last year, 1 year ago. And then I got out real quick. But I was very angry. But I knew things were going to be going down pretty quickly, and at that point, I didn't care. Of course, he had blocked my backup account. I'm a mod. I unblocked myself. I went and changed my name on my backup account.
Yeah, that was Peppy.
That was me.
I didn't want to say it unless she did.
That was
Turtle.
me. I know, Tanya. I saw the remarks. It was me. I'm bad.
I'm really wondering if he's going to go live tonight. I'm at the hotel.
I have to tell. This person just
I'm gonna do
asked
cannon
Peppy.
bombs for money.
This person
Yeah.
asked, wait a minute. This person just asked, what did he say? When he read that comment, he turned white. He instantly got a migraine. He got sick. I was writing to Munchie, texting Munchie. I'm like, oh, I made him sick. I gave him a migraine. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that's how Munchie and I got. Yes, I was the turtle lady too. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
started the turtle crap.
With all of this,
I know.
we had to keep our composure. We had to keep our sense of humor. And Peppy and I, oh my God, I can't believe I was arguing with myself in that live.
That's how we kept our sanity.
I have to get IVIG, which is a form of plasma that people donate. And I'm thinking I have to get it done every 2 weeks. It takes all day long for me. A nurse comes to my house. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I may have him in me. Like his plasma. He's
Ew.
donating. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Ew.
That's an awful thought. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But let me tell you one thing though, okay? Because he's a compulsive liar.
So who knows if he really did that?
I never saw him arrive at the place to give blood. Did anybody? No.
Yeah. I'm surprised he wouldn't have done like some sort of video to bring that, make him look like he's even a better person. Like
right. Because I believe it never happened. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Peppy.
Yes.
We need to contact Drip Drop.
Absolutely. I know we have a whole list of stuff we got to do now. Storage, Drip Drop. I know.
Yep.
Well, I'm here to help out any way I can, or send any receipts of what I sent to him and everything. Anyway, because I definitely don't like seeing him do this to other people and using God's name and just horrible.
It is horrible, and I don't know what's going to happen. Thank you, Arlene. If you could, that'd be amazing. It would take a lot off of us. I mean, we've done.
That would be awesome. Thank you, Arlene.
I can't tell you who we have working with us right now.
No.
No, I'm not going to. I am not going to. But we will find out soon enough. I mean, I'm just going to let you guys know that we did contact authorities, but we can't.
No.
Can't he watch his live? He can. I mean, after I get off of this, I'm going to probably go in, download it, and delete it. I'm sorry, can you remind me who Linda is? Peppy, do you know who Linda is?
Linda, was there a question from her?
Somebody said, can someone contact Linda?
They'll have to tell us. What about Linda? I don't know a Linda. What are they talking?
The Linda with the kitties, the cat lady.
Oh Lord, the landlord
lady.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know how to reach Linda.
I have no idea how to get in touch with her.
If anybody knows how to reach Linda, please just come forward.
Christina Ricci. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That was a big lie.
He's supposedly friends with her. Okay. We'll see.
All right, I'm going to let you ladies go.
Janelle, thank you so much.
I definitely will be, and I can message you, Munchie, and I, definitely here to help out any way I can. So.
Okay. We appreciate it.
Great. Okay.
And
I'm
really, from this point on, anybody that can help us in any way, we're so appreciative.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you know what,
What
Peppy,
happened with Franklin? Who's Franklin? I'm brain dead. Who's Franklin?
Oh, Franklin was out with him, and now he won't speak with him. I don't know why.
Right. Who won't speak with? Oh, Shane won't speak to him. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. And Geo, we need to contact Geo.
I know. I follow
This is
her.
oh my God.
I know. Munchie, I got it. I
Okay.
follow her. I got it, hon.
Okay.
I'm
Yes, the
taking
kidney
so
lady.
many notes you wouldn't believe.
So many people. Exactly. He's. Thank
Yeah.
you, Arlene. Shot in
And
the dark.
we have all the information. Well, yeah, we can contact. Oh, she's not returning calls, but AZ Hugs, they have a hotline. If we have to, we'll call it. We got it. Yeah.
Well, I have Maddie's personal number, but she's not answering me. I'm just
Right.
hoping that I don't know if it's because of her dad, which
Well, there's a good possibility. All you have to do is send a message and tell her to please go watch the video on your page and give her your account.
somebody Becca's asking how much do we think he scammed?
Well, I started taking notes, and not everybody wrote down. A lot of people wrote down what they had sent to Cash App, especially way back end of February, 1st of March. We had always had over 1,000 people in the chat. And I'm going to estimate very low, between $30,000 to $50,000 went into his Cash App and his Venmo, and he immediately would send it right out of there to a bank, either in New York or Virginia.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need to block all of his backup accounts.
Yes, you do.
That missing 3838. I think I might move missing to Munchie to this account.
Well, you have to.
Yeah.
It's yours. It's not his. He could
You're
care
right.
less.
Right.
Yeah.
And
okay, somebody's asking, wait a minute. Can you tell Cash App? Okay, let me tell you, as far as Cash App and Venmo and the banks, the authorities that we're speaking about, they are all over this. They are all over this, okay?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, we got a message tonight. He was freaking out because one of his cards or two of his cards weren't working. I don't know, just maybe everything's already been frozen. If not, it will be soon. If not, it will be.
Yeah, missing with Munchie is my baby.
Munchie, did you see that?
Well,
Okay, all right, Munchie, let me tell you something. Because you can get into his account, you could go in there, get rid of his link tree, so there is no more Cash App.
I can. Yep, I can.
You can delete it all.
Actually, I might just do that right now.
Do that. Please, get rid of it all.
Okay, so I have a question since
Yes.
I've kind of been out of the loop a little bit because of everything that's been going on with my issue of work and everything. So my understanding is that he does not understand what's going on, but things have started progressing with the quote unquote law, and you guys have been processing with the law of what's going on with him, that he has been under arrest of X amount of times for fraud and everything. Is that correct?
Yes. He's been arrested. He's been arrested many times for fraud and impersonating. It was called like money under false pretenses. I'm going to have.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to be
all the bad checks, the fraud. I mean, if you go look at when Munchie puts this up, you can see his entire record, all the charges and what they were for. But we could not do anything until we had solid proof. Once Munchie and I had solid proof, we couldn't just go and claim something that we didn't have proof on. We got solid proof, and then we ran with it.
Correct.
And I'm sorry, we cannot disclose right now.
What happened today was really weird because he was on live and he got a call from Vanessa, and she was saying that he got a letter from some anonymous person saying that he needed to they know who he was, they knew he was a fraud, and that he needed to confess to basically who he was by the September 17th, or they were going to be coming after him, or September 15th, excuse me. Yes, ma'am. No, I'm good, thank you. He had to confess who he was before the 15th of this month, or they were going to come after him. And then all of a sudden, Vanessa was getting messages on WhatsApp, threatening messages, and it was,
Except, Munchie, remember one thing. This was what he was telling us, and he's a compulsive liar.
right.
We don't. Right.
Well, we don't know about the messages because he just sent me a message saying that somebody from California is threatening him.
Right.
Someone said he's asking for gifts right now on a page. What? Is he
What does that
lying?
say?
What?
If he's lying, I'm going to go look.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. All right.
Okay.
If anybody has sent me something, chat's going by so fast. If I don't answer you, just send me a message. I'll answer you tonight. I'll answer everything tonight. Okay, he's not live, but where is he asking for money? I don't even think he's aware. Hang on.
It's not live.
Hold on. I just got a message here.
I didn't see him live. Not live. Like the live.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm sure that I'm okay. Okay. I'm glad he's not live.
So for everybody that's in here that I see, I want everybody to know that I did not know about this because I followed him very closely. I was meeting him. I was under him. He was the CEO of this. I was the COO of this. I did not know anything about this. Munchie and Peppy are aware of this, that I did not know anything about this.
No. We had to kind of keep it between ourselves, and I apologize to those people that we couldn't tell, because we just couldn't let too many people know. And I apologize to you, Daisy. Okay.
That's okay. I understand. I completely understand that you had to protect yourself and you were protecting me because of my job. I completely understand because of my regular job. Because this is a second job for me.
Taz girl wants to come in. I'm going to let her in because I know that everybody's got questions. Oops, hold on.
Sure.
Let's see. I got Taz.
I was requesting.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thanks, Taz. Oh,
I know. I'll give you a call back, Donna. I know. I know everybody's asking me to call them. I will call you. Just message me, and I will call you. Yeah, it's just so much.
And
so much has been going on.
Everybody, please understand how totally exhausted Munchie and I are. We've had 2 days now where we've had no sleep. I don't want sympathy, but I just want y'all to understand we are exhausted.
I'm sure you both are exhausted, and this is a lot to take in from all of us followers on him.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm livid. I'm just shocked. Whoa.
Yeah. Let's see. Aaron, you said you noticed that his live streams didn't have many people. That's because he scared them away. I mean, he would go into the pool with no shirt on.
He always was an angry attitude. Always had like an angry attitude, and very, very, very quick to how would you say it? Hold on. He was quick to speak about something, but then want to turn the subject around, and then it's weird. You know, as you guys point out things, like okay, the last time I helped him was when that boy stole his phone in the motel room and did some sexual something to the
Oh,
staff or
Oh, yes.
something.
yep.
That was often. I'm like, like you didn't report your phone. He didn't report his phone. He admitted he
No,
didn't report it.
no.
Honestly, guys, anything that he told us, we don't know if it's true or not. We have no idea.
Well,
You know, because
if it was going to involve the police, oh no, he's not going to report anything, folks.
Yeah, and that's when I sat there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put my cigarette out there. That's when I was observing, like, okay, honestly, I feel you guys, and I'm sure a lot of people feel this way on his page. He put that girl in a motel room, and then he called CPS on her. I believe he did. Him and Vanessa did. I believe it. And the reason why I was saying this is because he knew too much information.
I'm not sure who we're talking about. The woman with the little boy?
Yes, yes, sir.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
we
sorry.
don't know.
I
No,
have,
I believe
wait a
it.
minute,
I
wait a minute.
honestly
Tabs.
believe it because
Okay. I do want to explain one thing, okay? I have vocal cord damage. I'm not a man. That's okay, but most people don't know that.
you know what? I so apologize. Please, by all
No,
means, please take.
no, you wouldn't know. My picture's a dog. I mean, come on.
I didn't look at your profile. I so apologize, and please, by all means, I'll spank my mouth, potty mouth. I apologize.
No, that's okay. Nobody
You're
knows, but
good.
like it's okay. I just didn't want people to think I was a man in here, but no, it's just my vocal cord damage, but all good.
I apologize again from the bottom of my heart because you know what, you're a real sincere person, and I'm about to cry. Literally, I'm about to cry because I donated and I support it, and I was on his lives every day. Like, this is horrifying, traumatizing, upsetting, and you know, Munchie, by all means, don't feel fear. Don't feel fear. Be scared, yeah, but you know what? As a citizen, you have the right to get a protective order, an emergency
Oh,
protective order.
let me tell you something, okay? I am a Christian. That man is an evil whatever.
That's the
I am a
devil.
Christian. I don't have a lot of fear. I've had nightmares. I will admit that. I've had nightmares about this man and things that I know he's talked about that he's done, and it's been scary.
I'm,
Um,
it's scary just him being on live and saying he's doing this, he's doing that, he's this person, he's that person, you know, it's scary for all of us.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Everybody that followed him was his victim.
Yep.
you
I
guys were
will.
victims too.
Marianne said to save the lives, so we have the names. Um, I don't know what's going to happen. I honestly don't.
Well, I
But
can tell you this, okay? One
I
thing to
hope they're
think
going to
about.
look for him right now.
Anybody
yeah,
who shipped anything, you've got proof it was shipped, maybe. Anybody who bought off Amazon, you got proof of that. Anybody who donated to Cash App, oh, you got your proof right there. Or Venmo. I have all my proof, and there's a heck of a lot in there.
What
I
about
have
the
my,
person? What about the person that um remember the boy that stole his cell phone and everything and damaged the motel room and assaulted the maids? The advocate that supposedly went and took him to that motel room. What about contacting him?
well, okay, you got to remember now, damaging the motel room and this and that all came from Shane. There
Yes.
is no proof of that. And then he turned around and did it again. He claimed that Brittany did all this damage to the hotel room. And
Brittany
dear
was the
God,
girl with the boy, right? The little boy?
no,
Brittany had the little dog, Parker.
I
the
thought, okay, okay.
Well,
yeah,
anyways, the whole story, Shane was lying to her parents, her grandmother, about the damage done to the hotel room. The grandmother paid for all the damage. And you know what? Munchie's been in contact with Brittany. There was no damage whatsoever. It was just another con for him to get money and took it
Yep.
from a grandmother.
A lady to barely pay her rent to live as it is right now with the economy. What I mean, well, how could somebody do that? You
Well,
know,
there are
That's
so
what
many,
he was
as
doing.
all of you know, there are so many people out there in this world just like him.
oh,
And they are
uh,
so good at what they do. He is a narcissist. If you don't know what a narcissist is, look it up. He is a narcissist to the T.
I know what.
Bingo.
But the weirdest thing is, he was on live earlier, and he
Yeah.
was in a park. He was in a park looking for a boy and saying something about his auntie. Okay, I'm just saying what I saw earlier. And he said, "Mods, please block anybody that gives my location and nobody tell my location." Whoa. Any
Well,
other
that,
time when you're out on the zone, you didn't care about where your location was. You were telling
right,
people where to go.
but you have to understand, over the last few weeks, he's realized and people are on to him. And I'm not talking about me and Munchie. People coming
Okay.
in the chat, people were on to him. He knew that his time there was very limited.
And he also spoke so highly today about going to California. I live in California. I just want to let y'all know this. I live in California.
Well,
I'm like literally maybe about 10 minutes from Skid Row. Let him come out here.
okay, well he talked so much about going to California. Stop and think about it. This is what a narcissist does. He's got it in all of our heads he's going to California. Folks, he's not going to California. I can guarantee you he's not going to California. That's to throw everybody off.
Right.
Mm.
Liquor.
It's a
I'm
plan.
sorry.
It's a plan that he has in his head that he wants to do, but he is not going to do.
Oh, his drinks with no ice. Oh my lord. You know, it's you know, and for everybody watching that did donate and help, by all means, you know, I'm not the one to apologize to y'all, but I feel for you, and I hope that you guys could submit something to a fraud or something to, you know, press charges.
It's everything has been taken care of. We've said this over and over. The highest authorities out there have all of this.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question with that. If the highest authorities that could cover this, why have they not arrested him yet? They know where he's at. They know where Vanessa's at. Why have they not?
We've tried.
Because it takes time. All of this has just come about.
Yeah.
Because it takes time. They have to go through every single detail, and every detail takes time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, and I'm sorry. It's
No,
just frustrated me. Like, this is sickening. This is heartbreaking. This is humiliation.
well, I'll be quite honest with you, because of all the work Munchie and I have done. My biggest hope, I wanted him to be live when the authorities took him down and put him in handcuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's getting
Go ahead.
ready to run.
You know, I honestly feel that that's not going to happen unless one of us is around him to video this, because I mean he's constantly on the go. He, you know, I mean,
Oh well,
I think
it's over. It's over.
it's over
He's
for him.
he has
He-
already told us he's leaving the state tomorrow, and that's a very good possibility.
Yeah.
Isn't there a way like we could?
Thinking.
Okay, Loki. Isn't there a way we could get on Facebook Marketplace and you know, like go through like the marketplace for RVs or something for people to buy and see if we can see comments? I'm gonna get on it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get on it. I'm gonna look.
Well, I
Um.
mean, you can do that, but please hear what I'm saying. Do whatever you want, but you're going to come up against a brick wall. Anybody can buy an RV. Anybody who wants. I mean,
Right.
True.
the information that the authorities have, they're working on it.
Right.
Ed, Free Spirit just asked a question. If he doesn't know, why is he running? This is nothing that we've done. Somebody's threatening him. Apparently somebody's threatening him.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
People have come into the chat, and he knows from what is being said in the chat. Okay, he couldn't go back to the zone anymore. Who wants to watch a man walk around passing out water? That's not what he was supposed to be all about.
I thought the reason why he didn't go back to the zone was because of that day the fight happened and he had
No.
to call paramedics or something. That's
No. He was
The
banned
liquor?
from the zone.
You're cracking me up.
I know, liquor's cracking me up. I'm just saying, stop cracking me up. I was
Nope.
just
Liquor and I
typing
can be
that.
friends.
He was not. He was banned from the zone.
He was banned from the
you know,
zone.
he spoke very disrespectfully of the press and saying, oh, he asked him to come out there and watch him. And this is what caught my attention at that one day when he was talking to the press and he was disrespectful to the lady. She's like, oh, finally you guys want to talk to me? What do you mean? I mean, you don't have control of when somebody wants to come and talk to you, first off. So that's when I thought, you know, some abusive situation episode, high voiced, narcissist situation. Because one minute you're talking about, oh, I wish the press would come out here, and then all of a sudden, when the press do come out there, you're highly speaking negative.
Yeah, well, he was scared to death of the police, any news people that came out, but he got cornered that one time when they interviewed him, and he became a different person. He was squirming. I mean, he was so uncomfortable being on the news and being interviewed.
So can I share my experience with you?
Yes.
I'm gonna mute so it doesn't echo. I'm sorry.
This is Alyssa. Thank you,
Yes,
Alyssa.
Alyssa. So I was the very first mod that Shane ever had. I just came across his page one day, and there was a bunch of garbage in his chat, and I sent him a message and said, if you need a mod, I can do that for you. And he said, I don't even know what that is or how to set it up. And so I told him, he set it up for me, and we did that. And immediately, as soon as Vanessa came into the picture, I questioned everything. And he kept saying, no, this is just a friend of mine. No, she's just a friend. She's just helping me out. And then he got on live one day and said, why does everybody think she's my, why is everybody upset with me once he finally announced that they were dating? And I said, well, maybe because you just told them that you were friends for how many weeks and now you're boyfriend, girlfriend.
Right.
And so then he snapped back at me with a direct message that was very nasty. And then he talked about being poisoned. I don't know if anybody was here for that. But he had talked about being,
I was there.
Yes, he was very sick because he was poisoned. Well, one day Vanessa happened to be on the live with him, and she was joking around, and she said, nobody poisoned you. You happened to eat something. And he said, not on purpose. And she said, no, you licked it off of me.
Yeah.
Which made me think that maybe there was some drug use.
Yes, absolutely.
On his part. So I called him out on that shit. And
that
he was
is
not
a
happy with
definite
me.
hint.
So I quit. I still went into the lives, but I was very suspicious.
It's almost over.
And I quit doing anything with the chat. I didn't moderate for him. I just kind of hung out and I listened. And when he started talking about that bike, so the one day, I can't remember her name, I think it was Nancy, that was in the live that actually donated that large amount of money.
Yes.
So that day, Tracy called Shane because they were still accepting money for it, even though it had been fully paid for. So that day, Tracy called him and they were on live and they were talking badly, and we could hear what was being said on the phone, on the live, and I could tell, and Nancy was in the live.
I was
and
there.
Everybody was, everybody was questioning her. You're right.
Yep.
Like, don't mention it.
It was awful.
So I apologized to Nancy, and at that point, I still had moderator status, and I said, "I'm very sorry that this happened to you. You know, you should never be treated like this." Well, the
Yeah.
very next live that I was in, that I actually walked in, because I was watching from a distance at that point. The next live, it was in the very middle of the live. He was in the middle of a sentence and said, "Oh, one of my mods is giving me trouble," and I was out. I was
Yeah.
gone. So I messaged him on the other account, and he immediately blamed Tracy for it and told me that he got a text message while he was on live that one of his mods was being very disrespectful and talking badly about him and all of the other moderators in the chat. And so he gave permission to block me. So he
Very
and I had
interesting.
words then too, but I have told everybody I know, do not give this man money. I do not trust him. I do not believe him.
Right.
And it's been from the very beginning, since Vanessa first came into the picture. And I
Yeah.
also asked him, if you are retired, why would you move here in a tent? That never made sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you be living in a tent? And he said, "Oh, I'm not homeless. I have electric." Well, I
Yeah.
don't care what kind of a
Right.
power cord you have. You're living in a tent.
Right.
But he
No,
said
he.
it was just saving money.
Can
Like,
I interrupt for a second? Did he go
Yeah.
from the tent to the pool house to
Yeah.
living with Vanessa, right?
Yeah.
yes.
When he left the tent, yes, he moved into Vanessa's sister's house with the pool.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna keep listening. I'm sorry. I have to calculate stuff in my head, you guys. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know who unblocked me, but he did apologize to me.
I
But he
unblocked
blamed,
you.
thank you so much. But he blamed it all on Tracy, which now at first I did think it was her, but now I feel bad that I
Right.
thought
Yeah.
that about
No,
her, because
he's done the same thing. Oh, he's told Munchie, I drive him nuts. He has no use for me. I don't know why I've almost unmodded myself many times, but I've hung in there to take this man down.
good for you. And I just need to say thank you to both of you, because I knew from the very beginning that something was shady as you know what with him.
Right.
But you
Well,
guys are
I
in the
want,
right place at the right time, and you were, like I heard Munchie say earlier, that you guys have just developed this friendship. There's a reason that you came together, and this is exactly it.
Yep.
well,
Yep.
yeah, this is it, but there's some other things with Munchie and I. It's pretty amazing, to be honest with you. And it has to do with my daughter that was killed in a car accident. But yeah, there's many things that have brought her and I together. But it was.
Peppy, I just want to say I send my love to you. I send my love
Thank,
to you and my prayers. You
thank you,
know,
sweetie. Thank
um,
you.
just stay strong and you know,
Yeah,
I'm a very Christian person. I believe that when white butterflies come around, that means a symbol of our loved ones.
yeah. Well, I'm very much a Christian, and trust me, I'm okay. I'm okay. Every morning, I tell myself I choose to keep breathing today.
Amen.
Like if you think about it, if you lose a spouse, you're a widow. If a child loses their parents, they're an orphan. There is no name for when you lose a child. There's no word for it.
No, there's not,
Well,
and
Peppy,
like I'm saying from the bottom of my heart, it's nothing like losing your parents. I'm sure. I lost both my parents, but I could not imagine losing one of my kids or how it could feel. But you're strong. You're here today, and you're still going day by day, and it's a work in progress,
Yeah.
as we
No,
say. And
Munchie will tell you, I'm good. I am.
Peppy is amazing. You guys, she is
Peppy,
like is the best.
Peppy, you have strength, and to be on here and speak about it, you have the strength that probably half of us don't even or can't even acknowledge because we haven't gone through that. And for that, I'm thankful for you. And
Oh, thank you. Well, they're all of us. What we go through in this life, and it's the truth. It's either gonna take us out or make us stronger. I choose to be stronger. I don't have a choice. What am I going to do? Lay down and be unalive? No,
No, no, you
no.
can't. You can't. You
No,
can't
but
put
you
down like that
clearly,
on us. We need you. We need you.
and you're serving your purpose. And I just want to say to you, Peppy, from one mother to another, a mother's love never dies. And you are
Amen.
forever tethered to your daughter. And I love and admire your strength for being able to do what you're doing today in her honor.
Yeah.
Amen.
Well, I'm just
Yep.
going to ask one thing and then I have to move on from this, okay?
I
Um,
understand.
no, 9/11 is her birthday, and that's
Oh my.
coming right up. So,
And this is how God pulls everything together. Do you know how many times Shane talked about 9/11 and
it
working
made
9/11
it
and
made
all of
me
that
sick.
bullshit?
Yes, and how he was right by one of the close to the second
I
tower
don't
that fell.
believe it.
But do you see how God put you exactly where you were supposed to be to come to this
Absolutely,
moment right now?
absolutely. I know. I absolutely. Yeah.
And I while my daughter did not pass away, my 16-year-old suffered a heart attack at school last year and had heart surgery 5 days later. And
Oh
I
Lord.
Oh,
understand your fear and your grief, and
your
I
pain.
so feel for you, and I love you.
Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you.
Okay,
You're
can,
welcome. Okay, I'm
can
gonna
I
hop out
change
of
the
here because it's
subject
1
where
a.m. and I gotta be up at 5. But
And
I just wanna voice something about the episode was saying. I'm trying to change the subject because I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to cry. Poppy, you got my heart with you.
Thank
But
you.
I remember Shane like a few weeks ago saying that somebody was threatening him and knew where he was and all that, and then he was trying to tell people, the mods, not to give his location, but yet he was showing when he went to a storage unit with that dog, rookie, um, rookie.
Rocky. Yeah.
Rocky, yeah.
It showed the whole address and everything, and it's street signs and everything. Like
Okay,
you're,
but you need to remember what I said. He's a narcissist and they are highly paranoid all the time. But he will use that fear factor, his paranoia, just to get sympathy. Don't show my location. I'm being threatened. Oh, yeah.
and that's
BS.
what he said today, and that's what he said today too.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the other thing I want to say. When he was at that church giving out the packets of hygiene stuff to the shelter or whatever, and
Oh, when
people,
he stood right in front of the pastor? Yeah.
yeah, and she said something to him. I don't know if we could go back to that video or whatnot, whatever. But if you listen closely, she said, "Oh, it was Vanessa." The lady said it. An elder lady said it, and I remember this distinctly. And she said, "Oh, you were Vanessa? Yeah, we just kept it on a download. Well, we already talked to you about her. You like, be careful. Has she gotten her kids back?" And that kind of triggered me in my head, and I was like, "Wait a minute. So other people know about this girl, but you hid her from her." I wonder if Vanessa. I mean, I'm sure 8.7 of the percentage. She's involved with this, and if she runs with him, she's just as stupid as him.
Well, I can tell you she is involved with this. I have no doubt. There was a fake video that they made together. Her laying in the tent. She'd OD'd. He's doing an IV on her. The whole thing was fake.
On what? Wait, on what? Facebook or
No,
TikTok?
no,
Whoa!
he had a video up. Oh, he's removed it, but it was there for a long time. Her laying in the tent. He had the IV going, but the IV, I can tell you as a nurse, was not actually in her arm anywhere.
Oh
He
my
had
lord!
a white bandage over it, and she had OD'd, and supposedly was unconscious. They played out the whole thing, and he's like, "Oh wait, I don't know if she's breathing." He got very dramatic, and he's poking at her, and she groaned, but the whole time she was forcing to keep her eyes shut, pretending to be. Oh, it was sickening, sickening. So yeah, she played.
What
Yeah,
kind of human could even do that, or even participate in that, or even? Oh,
it's evil, evil.
that's just
I
disgusting.
Munchie, I need to say something to Munchie. I don't know about you, Munchie, but I think we need to wrap this up as hard as it is. We need to wrap it up.
Yeah. I just invited my friend Melody in. I don't know if
Okay.
Melody wants to say anything.
I'm gonna drop out, y'all. Much love, and
You too.
Nancy
Thank
and
you.
Peppy, please keep us updated. For all the people that do care about certain things, and we're fooled by this episode and everything. But please keep us updated, Munchie. I added you,
Thank you.
and please keep us updated. And I'm gonna reach out to you if I have other things, even though you guys probably already have it. But I'm sure it's not the first person that's come at you and said, "Oh, I remember this." But I mean, putting everything together, I just hope that there's justice served for this, and
Yes, we will definitely keep everybody posted. Just make sure you're following this account, Munchie's account, okay?
okay, Peppy, you're not gonna post your TT.
Oh, what I'm gonna be doing is when Munchie uploads the video, they're gonna go up on my TikTok, and we are all, and I'm gonna ask this of everybody in here, we're gonna swamp social media with these videos of him.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
Every social media you have, share these videos. We want him known all across this country.
And that's what I was saying, because when he said something about coming out here to LA to the Skid Row, I'm like 10 minutes from Skid Row. I live in California right here in Riverside. I'm not that far.
No,
Oh,
he's not coming
he's
to
not gonna go here.
California. We need Melody's in here. Hi, Melody.
Melody I just want to introduce Melody. Melody is one of my really good friends she's like one of the first people that I met on TikTok, and she's so amazing. She
Hello,
really is.
Melody.
I think you're muted, Melody.
Yeah, her mic is off.
Yeah, Melody, you have to unmute. Unmute. And Liquor, you're killing me here. Stop it. Did you want to talk, Melody?
She needs to turn her mic on.
Let me turn it. Well, I think she turned it off.
Maybe by accident, because when you request to join, it tells you to turn your mic on. I think maybe she didn't.
Melody, did you mean to come in? Because I accepted.
Hello.
Bottom of the screen, it shows your mic. It'll put a slash in it. Undo your mic on the bottom of the page.
I did. Let's see. I clicked her picture and I tried to unmute it, so she's muted it herself. Oh, you don't want to? Okay, I'll get you out of there. Maybe it was a mistake. I've done that too.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
Melody, I love you.
Real quick, Munchie.
Yes.
So, is there a way you can download all of his videos that he's posted, or does the authorities have his account that they can download the videos?
We haven't talked to authorities yet. We have somebody else working on this, but
somebody else. Then.
Yeah. I can try
because I went back.
We have a lot of his videos, and anybody who wants to go, I mean, he has a lot of videos on his page. If y'all want to go watch them, they're there.
He does, and I just didn't know if you would need any of that for any evidence. But I did watch some of them, and some are very, very disturbing.
Yeah,
we know this.
But Munchie, with you being a mod, I'm sorry, Munchie, you being a mod, you'd be able to record it, right?
I can download them.
Videos.
I have access to his main account, so I can. Hi, Louise. I can download his videos.
Munchie,
yeah.
Wait a minute. Everything that was pertinent, you've already done. You're not taking on any more work. It's been done.
I know.
We are exhausted.
Oh no! Post it. If anybody wants to post anything, but just make sure it's stuff that we know. I'll get it. I'm gonna upload everything tonight. I just invited Lisa because she requested. I don't know if that was an accident, but Lisa, did you want to say something?
I just want to say that whenever I was in his lives, like, I truly wanted to believe in him. And you were always so kind to me, Munchie, when I was in the chat. You would always comment to me and say hi and everything. And, it breaks my heart that he did this, not just to you and Peppy and the other people. He did this to an entire city, in my
Yep.
opinion. He did it to
Yep.
an entire city.
Yes.
And it just infuriates me. I'm so glad a while back when, I think it was when he was wanting water bottles or something. I did go and look at his Amazon wish list. And I was like, well, I can't do it right now. Maybe I'll get to it later. And I'm glad I never got to it later.
Yeah, I
Not
am
that
too.
people don't deserve stuff, because everybody deserves to have stuff, but not if it's coming from him.
Right. Absolutely.
And that gentleman that passed away not too long ago, the
Yes.
one that was severely hydrated, the Hispanic looking gentleman, I
Right.
remember when he was talking about possibly putting an IV in him, and I just thought, oh my gosh, I was like, don't be putting an IV in somebody out in this mess. Like,
Yep.
just, if the man doesn't want to go to a hospital, you can't force him to go to a hospital, but don't put an IV in him. And I'm glad that he did not do it, because he probably knew he was going to get in trouble or he was going to screw up.
Oh, well, then
And
you must not have been there when he did try to get an IV in a man.
no, I wasn't there. That's why I asked earlier if he had ever actually had done it.
Oh, I
Because
watched it. I watched it in the live, and I'm telling you, this was a frail little man, and he must have attempted about 4 times. There was blood everywhere. He did not know what he was doing. I was losing it. I'm a nurse too. I was coming unglued. They finally, the woman, I don't know if it was his wife or not, started screaming, and she called 911.
I am
Wow.
so glad that she did that, because,
Oh, he tortured the
I
guy.
feel like that right there should have had charges pressed against him. Somebody should have
Well,
been like, I want to see your credentials.
let me tell you what happened. He deleted everything to do with that video. It would have really helped if we'd had that video a few months ago, but he deleted all evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
because he's a scammer, and he's been a scammer all of his life. And
Yes.
so he knows when he has to back off, just like he says he's going to be running tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. He knows. Are there people threatening him? Okay, there could be people threatening him,
Yeah,
but
I don't believe
because
it,
he's
but
a narcissist and you don't know what to believe, nobody
right.
knows for sure and
Right.
stuff. But this just it ticks me off so bad that he has represented himself as a medic, as a nurse, as a firefighter, and God knows what else he's pretended to be.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
pretty much a minister, because he used to run a ministry out of his home years ago with his wife he's still married to, and
The
was,
one
of
that's
course,
missing.
yes, the one that's missing. And they were collecting donations right there at their home, and they went to jail for it.
Yeah, he was.
One of many times.
Huh?
He needs to get locked up in Arizona and the key thrown away so that he cannot just get out and go and run somewhere else and do this again. And of course, all these videos that you guys post, because I followed, Munchie, I followed Peppy, and I followed Arizona Interpreter. All these videos that you post, I will definitely reshare them and repost
Thank
them
you.
and like them, because I know people all over the United States, and hopefully somebody will happen to recognize him if he happens to show up in their town.
Right, right. And I'm going to do the same, because I also have done a lot of travels. I know people just about in every state. So this is going to go everywhere. It's going to
Oh
go
yeah, and I'm
viral.
also in Arizona, but I'm in southern Arizona. I'm down in
Oh,
Cochise County.
okay.
If
I'm
I
in.
gotta go, walk the Skid Row out here, because like I said, I'm not that far. and look, just, I mean, because there's so many people out here. God bless them. But I'm sure he's got to be around somewhere because it's not hard to find somebody homeless out there or need medics.
Or like I told, he's not going to Skid Row.
I don't think he's going to go there either because he announced it too many times that he had that plan. So if he does try to disappear, he's not going to go anywhere where he said he was going to go.
Absolutely. That's why we heard California over and over, because that's what they
anybody
do.
been in contact with the lady supposedly that he's supposed to do a kidney transplant with or something?
We are now going to be contacting her because that's not going to happen. This is a heartbreaker.
What, was he donating a kidney or something?
He kept saying he was going to. There's a GoFundMe up on his page for Gio, the woman that needs the kidney. And
he spoke today highly about he has to get there to do blood tests in the next couple days. It was live today.
Okay, listen, let me explain something. And there's nurses in here, okay? This has been going on for months. I'm going to donate a kidney. But he has to go out to, California to get the testing done. That is a crock of crap. If you
the testing can be done anywhere.
It can be done in the county you live in.
It could be done right there where he's at. He's not doing it.
Yeah, that's definitely something that he was just using to get attention, because it definitely, all the testing can be done from wherever location. I could be in Hawaii and say that I'm going to give Peppy a kidney, and they can test me in Hawaii, and they could say, oh yeah, you're a match.
And send it straight to where Peppy's at and get it diagnosed if you're competitive or not. And the funny thing was, he was just in the hospital, right?
Yeah, well.
So then they can use. Oh.
Well, we don't know. That was a lot of lies, too. Yes, he did one picture in the hospital. I think he had a migraine. But he had everybody believing he had a gallbladder problem, needed his gallbladder out. His gallbladder was removed in 2015. We have proof.
I remember that.
Yep.
2015.
Oh, and he was never in the military.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was the other one. He had,
I never heard him mention military. I just remember him saying he was a firefighter.
Does he have proof of that, saying that on his videos? Does anyone know?
What's that?
That he was in the military. Is there proof of that in any of the videos?
Nope.
The proof we have is that he was never in the military. He claims that the knee injury that he has, and we've all seen the scar, okay? He claims that happened in boot camp. The man never went to boot camp. The information's been located. The injury to his knee had nothing to do with the service.
I thought he said it happened when he was a firefighter.
No, at boot camp. Yeah, he's a veteran. He spent 6 weeks in boot camp.
Hold on. Is there any way we could I have connection with fire people?
No.
I want to see if he was even a firefighter in New York.
Okay, you can look all you want. I'm trying to tell you. It's already all been researched and proven. No credentials. It's all done.
Oh, that's right. He did say he was getting tickets for a ball game at military prices.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
We're talking about Shane.
That's funny.
Okay. Okay, hang on, Arlene. Oh, I did accept your request. Your friend request. Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, you said one of the people in the camp hit him with the rifle?
Get over Dr. Pepper, what? Oh, I thought he said Peppy with no ice. What in the world? All right, Liquor.
My word. Peppy. It's been a long, probably weeks for you.
You
Well,
guys have done so much.
I started this in March, folks.
Yeah, sorry for being dark.
Peppy, you have done a lot of searching and got to the neck of the bone.
The best part,
and you too, Munchie. And you too, Munchie.
It it really took the two of us. Munchie? Munchie.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We do really need to wrap this up.
Okay. Yeah.
I know it's hard because, but we can
There,
continue another day. We are exhausted. We're
Yes,
beyond
ma'am. You guys
exhausted.
definitely need your rest. And I
Yeah.
know Munchie plans on doing stuff when she gets off of here, so you guys
yeah.
definitely need your rest.
Right.
As
And
soon,
not only that, we have to do a fundraiser tomorrow for Twin.
Yes. And I'm going to try to look and see what I have available to go to the Cash App.
Well, I'll tell you, when I was trying to do this on Shane's Live, okay? I mean, for hours, we didn't get $1, but I knew because of where we were, on whose account we were on,
Yeah.
nobody wanted to donate anything because people were losing. They didn't trust him anymore.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I
you
couldn't
lost.
figure out like the whole bike thing. I was like, okay, well, you can only hold off on getting this bike. I remember him saying there was an issue with the batteries exploding, and that's why they weren't shipping the bike. And he
yeah,
kept saying that. And then he got to where nobody was allowed to ask about the bike.
right, right. Well, we had already confirmed there was no issue with the batteries. He never placed the order for the bike. The bikes have always been shipped out within 8 to 10 days. Just lies. And he was getting very angry because this is what a narcissist will do when they feel cornered. When they feel cornered, and he felt cornered, so he was going off on everybody, blocking everybody, and yeah. Of course, I kept unblocking him, but
Munchie,
Well, you were
are
doing
you
the
are
right
you gonna,
thing.
I'm sorry, Munchie, are you gonna like investigate into the wife?
Did
I'm
I what?
sorry.
Oh
Are you?
yeah, I do. I do want to do something, but I want to. I'm trying to decide whether I need to contact her family or not because he's been telling me that he's very good friends with her cousin. And okay, Arlene, apparently she's been in the chat.
You know, if I was you, Munchie, I'd reach out to the family for the simple fact that, like, you know, a lot of information. Don't take it as like I'm saying anything bad, but you know a lot of information that he's disclosed to you. Submit
Yeah,
this, that. They may know that we don't know because they're her family, and they may know what you're talking about, but you don't know what they're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
I would reach
Look,
out to the family, and if there's an investigation going on, just ask them, is there an investigation still going on? Because I need to know the department to contact. I might have some probable information. Like,
Well,
yeah,
that's
I
scary to me.
that's the very next thing we're going to be working on as soon as we can catch our breath.
One
Is
step at a time. One step at a time.
right.
But that was very concerning to me. When you mentioned that, my heart fell to the floor. I was like, really? And
well, I'll
then,
tell you, he used to own a paving company. He bought concrete.
Oh,
Did
Yeah.
you hear what
really?
did you hear what he had told me
no, I
about
heard parts of it.
Oh,
he said to me when I was talking to him about her, he doesn't care. He said that she's probably buried under a slab of a slab under a slab in a garage somewhere.
Well, he said first he told you that he thought probably what her husband or boyfriend had killed her, and she was
Yeah.
buried under a slab in a garage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
and
he
then
give a
yesterday
location or
yesterday
any more information?
yesterday he told me that she's probably dead in a ditch somewhere. He doesn't care. And I asked him if he wanted me to do a missing with Munchie thing with her, and he's like, hell no. He said, hell no.
Who has his
Um,
kids? If these are his kids with this lady, where are his kids? That he
he
sat
Well,
there
told
and
me,
bought all these school supplies and clothes for.
yeah,
thank you,
that was
twin.
bull too. I think the kids. I think there was only two, but I think they went to the state. He's not.
Mm.
He's not. He's not
Melanie.
allowed to see his kids.
But then I
Yeah, he
hear
can
something
control Vanessa,
earlier
exactly.
that his parents or
That's
her parents
very
have
true,
kids.
Jody. People donated money that they didn't really have to give because they wanted to be able to help.
Exactly.
And the weird thing is, how quick did he go out of that supposed okay? Earlier you guys said something about it was Vanessa's sister's house or pool house or whatever. That didn't make no sense either.
He's staying with Vanessa's sister, but they got booted. They got kicked out of there tonight because of that letter. So they're staying in a hotel room, and they're buying an RV tomorrow. And he said he's leaving the state.
Yeah, well,
And
it's kind of funny that he could afford a RV, but he couldn't afford all this other stuff.
And he's been telling me he's broke, and that's why he's been doing the stargazing thing, because he keeps telling me he's broke, and also that people are doing so much stupid things on Facebook. I told him
There
no,
are
and then he
some
wanted.
stupid things. I follow a guy that has a homestead that runs his robotic lawnmower across his homestead and just leaves that on live all the time.
Oh my
And
God.
the robotic lawnmower gets more gifts than he does when he's live.
Yeah, just like the guy that dances with a blow-up doll.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah.
Hummingbird. They got a letter today in the mail anonymously saying that that Shane needed to expose himself. Not expose himself. That sounds weird. He needed to. Gotta laugh. I don't want to see that. That's gross. But yeah.
We know enough of that already.
Yeah,
Not that video.
He needed to show receipts for everything and show his credentials. And it was.
They said he needed to confess before September 15th, or they were going to be coming after him. And then he kept saying today Vanessa was getting threatening messages on WhatsApp, that WhatsApp thing, so she couldn't get the phone numbers. She didn't know who it was. I don't know. Like I said, he tells us so many things. We don't know what's true. We have no idea. But he was scared today. He was really scared. Hi, Jody. Okay.
He could have really ticked off the wrong person.
I don't believe he was scared because this ain't the first episode.
Well, what he's scared of? No, he was scared because he's been in jail so many times. He really doesn't want to go back to jail. He was scared.
Can I put Katie?
And not only that, in the last 2 weeks, he gave out Vanessa's private phone number on the live. On the live.
What?
Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
And he gave the code to the storage unit today.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. When he was
did
to go in.
Yeah, he said he needed it.
I think he's told so many different lies to so many different people, he can't keep any of his stories straight.
That is exactly what starts happening. Yes. Yep. If you tell the truth is the truth. You start telling all these lies, which he does all the time. You cannot keep it straight.
Arlene wrote it down. Yes, he's lying to cover up lies, and he can't keep track of them.
Somebody get over there to the storage unit and clean it all out.
Of course, they would have to.
You know what? That's what I was going to say. What about the storage unit?
We're gonna handle that.
But I understand you're going to handle it, but the police need to be there just in case he goes in there, get pillows and blankets and that bed in there, and the food. He's been storing food in there.
Somebody in chat said that they are going to contact them. I don't remember who it was, and I apologize.
Well, someone said they were going to contact Linda, and she's the one.
Yeah, somebody said they emailed
landlord.
her.
But I know we're going to make sure Sabrina is notified. We had to do this. We had to do this first. We couldn't notify her before this.
Right.
Linda, the lady with the cats where he was at that church beating them.
That's Linda.
And
that's his ex-landlord, because he said something about that.
Right. Somebody in the chat is going to notify her.
Angie.
This is all crazy, you guys.
It's crazy.
What's up?
Yeah, I know you keep saying that. I mean, I can stay on, Peppy, if you need to go. I mean, it's up to you, or we can just.
Well,
Arlene,
I mean, Adam's been very upset. Okay, you have a family.
Oh, he's
It's
in bed.
getting. I know it's getting late. I'm just
I
thinking
know.
about everything that still needs to be done tonight, and then to still have the energy tomorrow to do the fundraiser for Twin.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
I'm going to be very busy tomorrow dealing with this funeral stuff and keeping utilities on. And I made sure they have groceries. They're all set there. Because like I said, nobody gave $1 over in Shane's life. I was
I saw that
heartbroken.
earlier. You know what, Peppy? If you're taking over this, add me on TT or Munchie. I'll go through you. And I mean, I get food stamps. So I could do at least $25 to help them with food. You know.
Twin is still in here.
Well, Twin.
Yeah.
Please add me and message me. I could
I'm
do a
not.
Walmart food
Mm,
stamp to you, to wherever you're located at for food. Um, like
okay,
just message me.
I know he's not having a whole lot of contact. There's no way to do this then, like with his Cash App, right?
No, I'd have to do Walmart to Walmart food stamps. Buy him groceries and he could pick it up.
Okay, but that he may not be able to handle. I mean, I so appreciate this. Tomorrow's his deadline to move his brother from the morgue to the funeral home. It's a crazy day tomorrow. You following me?
Yes, I am.
For him to run somewhere, I don't think that's going to happen. As far as
Besides
as
Shane
far
collecting the money for this,
what
Munchie or Peppy, are you guys gonna take over the GoFundMe or Cash App or something?
I
I'm
have his Cash App. We're going to do a fundraiser. I sent enough. He's all set right now for food, but tomorrow
okay.
we're going to do a fundraiser tomorrow, and he has his own Cash App, and I'm going to say a lot of prayers tonight
Yes.
because I mean he has to grieve. He's taking care of his mom now on his own, and all this other stuff to deal with losing his twin brother.
And then
Yeah,
to
And
do this.
that's losing another half of you.
That
yes,
that
and it's
that
not like
that's hard.
it's not like he can just go back to work. No,
No, he
no,
can't.
no, he cannot.
Yeah.
So
His mom needs him.
well,
Um,
right, and we are going to keep his utilities on. Um, like
yeah,
I said,
Amber.
Munchie, can I please ask you to just send me a message tonight, and then I'll contact you tomorrow with the Cash App, and I can send the money to you. And then you can send it wherever it needs to go for whatever funds.
I can put his Cash App right in the chat right
That's
now.
not gonna do me no good right now because I don't have a pen or paper.
Can you screenshot it? That's what I
Yeah,
did.
go ahead and post it, and I'll screenshot it. Yes.
Okay.
All right, bear with me a minute.
Let me know
I
when
can.
it's posted because the comments are going by fast, y'all.
I know, I know.
There's somebody in here that I need to talk to,
I'm
and I don't know.
posting it right now. I'm posting it right now.
I don't know
There it
if
is.
Melanie, are
It's
you
right
still in
there.
here?
Okay, Peppy, WTWIN 623.
Yep.
Yes, it's W
I got it. I
Twin
screenshot it.
six two three.
And
Yeah.
I pray for his family, and I'm sorry for his loss, and much love is going to him and his family. I know at this time it's hard. My father, I just wish you put your hands over him and his family and shelter him with love and courage, and just know that we all are here for him. Amen.
We
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. Thank you. And he's very much a Christian. I just want y'all to know that.
Yeah. And someone had said that people might be iffy, and this is not fake. This is nothing like that. We are nothing
Trust
like
me,
that.
this is no stranger. Trust me. This is
Yeah.
no stranger.
You know what caught me off guard earlier about that too is he said he kept saying,
Oh,
"Oh, in 10 minutes the twin was gonna call the funeral home or something, and he would
Yeah.
keep us posted."
Yeah.
You know, if it's something serious like this, by all means, Munchie. I don't know why I said Munchie.
That's okay.
Munchie, and Peppy. You guys have been on this. You guys have been on this, and we are so much appreciative. I don't know. I'm speaking for me. I don't know if the rest of the people, but I'm sure they do. But at the end of the day, like, oh, my son turned his game up loud. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
That's okay.
No.
Well, I want you to know I deal with Twin talking on the phone. I got this covered. I just need to do this fundraiser, which is so important.
Are they out there in Phoenix or no?
Yes, they're out there in Phoenix. Yes, and
Maybe maybe we could coordinate.
I don't want to talk too much. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we could do like a car wash or something for them in our counties or something out there. Like like I said, I'm in California, but I'm just throwing out options like a fundraiser
Well,
car wash to help them.
if you come up with some ideas, just message Munchie. I just don't want to keep discussing it online because William is in here and I want to respect. He's very raw. This is he's in shock. I just love him to death.
He said it's okay. I live in Avondale, Arizona. Okay,
Avondale. Okay.
you know what, Twin? Much love going out to you. I'll work with Munchie and Peppy, and we'll see what organizations we can come together on that could help you. By all means, much love to you, and just message me your Cash App, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, well, I just put it in here. You didn't get it?
Who? Oh, he responded. I didn't see you. He responded, but I just want to let him know that,
You didn't see the Cash App and screenshot it?
no. It was. Yeah, no, I did. It was.
I thought you said you got. Okay, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I got him.
623.
Just W Twin 623.
Yeah, and get a hold of me if you're close to Walmart. I could do a Walmart to Walmart for you for some food as well, hun. Much love to you and a lot of prayers for you and your family, honey.
We thank you so much for that.
Yes.
Sorry to make y'all cry, but it's just sad to know that somebody
Cindy,
was
you're
trying to
funny.
do something good.
I love you, girl.
It just hurts, to know these people really need help, and this man was about to rob them for everything.
William, you're very welcome, sweetie. My phone's here all the time, but you know that.
That's probably true, Arlene.
TikTok, please,
People
Peppy.
could make a straight donation to the funeral home if anybody was skeptical.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm working with him right now with a funeral home. And right now I've directed him because I was a hospice nurse for 10 years.
That's what I specialize in.
Funeral homes have all the numbers that you can also get some financial assistance. So that's our first step. But right now I want to get more grocery money, electric, and water because we have until the 21st of September before those are shut off. I won't let that happen.
No,
also,
definitely
you can
not.
probably check into IHEP, IHEP.
Well, the funeral home gave him the contact information, so I don't want to overwhelm him. Right now, we're set with that. But we are looking to raise roughly, I'm going to say $1,200, but we'll know a little bit better as far as the cost.
Is there a GoFundMe set up for them?
No, because I would rather you go with Cash App because the GoFundMe takes a certain amount. Cash App does not.
Yep. Cash App, they get the full amount, and it's better. And I have to say, Peppy, I love that you're a hospice nurse because that's what I specialize in.
Oh, well, amen.
Lisa, thank you so much.
Wow. Yeah, what state are you in?
I'm in Arizona. I'm in Cochise County.
Wow.
Yep. When I was doing 10 years of hospice, I was in Florida, and I was the nurse the way they did it in Florida, right at the end, we had nurses that stayed around the clock, and I was one of the nurses. We didn't leave. We went in around the clock to be with the patient and the family.
And that is so great because here we just do when it's nearing the end, we do daily visits.
Right. And it's, I know. And that's hard. No, I stayed there to the end. One time I pulled all 3 shifts because I had gotten so close.
And I have been there through the end with some of my clients when I was doing private care. I have been there through the end with some private pay clients as well as a couple of family members.
Yeah. It's well, I estimated over my 10 years I was with at least 500 people in the family when the patient passed.
Wow, that is
But that it
amazing.
was my calling. It was my calling.
That's my
Yes.
calling too. I am almost 52 years old. I did not think I was going to go to nursing school and do all this. I had a stroke in 2017, and I said if I recovered from it, I was going back to school to become a nurse. And when they did our
Wow.
preceptorship, I told them, I said, you better give me hospice. I said, or I will find a hospice that will sign a contract with you so that I can have hospice preceptorship. And I got it. And I got my
Wow.
120 hours in 12 days. Everybody else had to do preceptorship all month.
Amen. God bless
Wow.
you, Lisa.
It was definitely your calling. Wow.
Yep. Alzheimer's
Amazing.
disease and hospice. Those are my two things.
Yeah. Wow.
Medico. Medico. Anyone need water?
Oh,
Sorry.
Muncie, please.
You just had to throw that in there out of the blue, huh?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Somebody just typed it in
yeah.
there, and I'm like,
Oh,
Medico.
the worst one, and we can thank Munchie. Phenomenal. Oh my gosh.
Phenomenal. Oh, and by the way, that CBI.
I remember seeing your monkey stuff, like literally after your comments, like your little monkey emoji. I
I'm
remember that, and I never, it's funny, and maybe you call us some of us slow. I am slow. I didn't understand what you meant by monkey. I was
yeah,
like,
yeah. Anytime he would say something stupid or a lie, I put the monkeys in the chat.
but he'd always be munchy, munchy this, munchy that, munchy, munchy,
Oh, he
mod,
loves me.
munchy.
Oh,
I
he's
was
gonna.
like, and you
He.
put monkey. I
Well,
remember that.
I
That's
have
something
to.
I remember about you, Munchy.
Oh,
You know what
Were
was
any of
funny
you?
when you were on the other live, Munchie? Like,
yeah.
I never really saw that account live at at that time in the evening. And so I thought, well, that's odd. I was like, what could he be doing? And so I clicked onto it, and it was literally like 2 minutes before you were telling everybody to come over here.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah, so I was just like, oh my gosh, I was like, what is going on?
Yeah.
And
He would say,
Okay,
"Munchie, bite me." That's right.
yeah, I heard him
We
say
would.
that.
were any of you in the live this past week at the pool? And Vanessa came out, and she was seeing monkeys in the sky.
Huh?
I don't think I was in that one.
Oh my word! Yeah,
Yeah.
What's been up with the last few nights of him putting the phone outside, looking at the sky?
trying to get gifts, money,
Yeah,
money.
just trying to
Well,
collect gifts.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, he said today, yeah, it's meditating. It's for people that have anxiety. It soothes them. I've been told this. Hold on, that's not soothing.
Or it's for people like me who sees turtles in the
UFO.
pool.
Turtles.
That was me in there. I went under my account that he's not aware of, and I'm like, "There's a turtle." It was the floater
Turtle.
in the pool, but
And I kept saying, "Yeah, yeah. Go ahead."
so I
I
Turtle.
just kept
remember the
saying, "There's a
turtle.
turtle. Here comes the turtle."
Oh my God, that was so funny. And then I was arguing with myself.
Oh yeah, Muncie was in there on 2 accounts arguing with herself. It's like, and
Yeah.
then
Really?
our
Oh
yeah,
yeah. I
it
was in
was
there with a fake
crazy.
account, and I was arguing with myself because I was in there on my phone and on my laptop, and all I kept saying was weird, weird.
I know.
That was
I have to
that was
tell you,
me.
our other moderator in here, Dan. I mean, I had everybody going with the turtles, and he comes in and he's like, "It's the floater in the pool." I'm like, "Well, you just took care of that. Thank you, Dan."
Oh my Lord and mercy, y'all.
I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
sorry, Patsy. I know. This
we
is
had
sad,
to
but we've got to
we
keep.
had to get our laughs. We had to have our laughs. I mean, we're going crazy.
Has anybody reported his TT,
Is what?
What?
his TikTok?
As far as I know, when he when he went live with that stupid stargazing crap, I did report it, and it didn't get banned.
Oh
No,
yeah,
there
they
wasn't.
don't
Sorry, you
Well,
take
guys. My
stuff
old
down
man's
that
laughing
deserves
at
to
me
be taken
because
down.
I had a dog named TT, so he thought I was talking about my dog, but I meant TikTok, y'all. He's over here
oh
like,
my God.
TT, what? T where?
Oh
He's
my
looking for the.
word. Well, I'll tell you one
Um,
thing. The worst thing that happened that night, I was hidden, so nobody knew I was there. But Vanessa walked up, and I couldn't see her face, but she pulled her shirt up, and there we could see her great big belly. He puts his hand on her belly, and
Oh,
he's explaining to her that in her belly is where the baby is, and she goes, "Baby, baby," and then she got right back on monkey, monkey. Oh my! It was
Wow.
it
but
was
she
bad.
has 4 other kids that have been taken from her, and she don't know what a baby is.
good idea,
I
Arlene.
I I truly believe that that was one of the nights she was totally stoned out of her mind because the very next day we received a picture and messages. He was running lines on her, and I looked at the picture, I looked at her eyes. I'm a nurse. She was stoned out of her brain.
Wow. And you know what? Hold on. Y'all listen to what I'm saying. Babe, remember that guy I said it was called God's Grace? The guy that was a paramedic from New York and he was out there in Phoenix doing his thing, helping people. Me and my husband even watched this. Well, he's a whole ass story. Excuse my language. He's a whole story, and I'll tell you when I get off live. But my
You
old
could show
man
them
was
a
even
video.
when
Well,
you posted, Mikey, when
y'all
you
trust
posted.
me. Wait, that baby will be taken by Child Protective
By
Services as
all
soon as
means.
it's born.
Yep.
By all means, because
Automatically.
he can't put it in his name.
She's already
He
had
doesn't
4
want.
kids taken away.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want a kid. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm
That
gonna mute
baby
for a
will
second so I can
automatically
update
be
my
taken
husband. I'm
away
gonna
in the
mute so
state
you
of
guys can talk.
Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Are you ready to get some rest, Munchie?
I don't know. I've got adrenaline going. I probably won't go to sleep till another. Well, it's only 10:40 here. It's still
Yeah.
early for me. I might go watch Turtles.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I
Just
can't believe
listen.
Dan's still up. Dan, go to bed.
Yeah, Dan, you're up. And you know what? I just want to say something. Tracy and all of the other moderators, the only reason why that they were kicked out was because they were catching on. They were questioning him. And,
Yep.
you know,
Especially Tracy because she really jumped in his crap about Vanessa, and
yeah.
he unmodded her immediately. Yeah, I didn't even know it was
And
going to happen. I didn't have a clue.
The lady at the church the other day when he was passing out um you know little what do you call them, little
oh,
Ziploc
yeah, the
baggies.
packages. Yeah.
Yes, and the lady, and this is what I keep going back on. The elder lady, when he was walking out the door to get his cart, she said something about Vanessa, and he was like, "Yeah, we kept it on the down low or something." And she's like, "You better be careful." And he's like, he looked at her, and then she said something about, "Did she get her kids back? I'm glad she's clean." That I remember.
Oh, I saw it all. Yep.
That's
Yep.
what I couldn't understand when he had said something about that she's been clean for 3 months. And I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
Oh man said, "Oh, it's tiring." It's BS.
I was
Okay.
just like,
I'm going to tell
okay,
you guys
like,
something. And I know that okay. Um, Vanessa supposedly went into rehab and they kicked her out because Shane said that he gave her so many IVs that he cleaned her out. Is that possible? That
No,
he
no.
detoxed her with IVs?
no.
No,
I
Munchie,
didn't.
you gotta remember, she didn't go into rehab. She went to jail.
I know.
Remember?
Yep. Yep.
Is
See,
that
see.
when she supposedly was in the hospital for a few days and he was going up there to see her or something?
No,
Yeah, it was all a lie. She was at home. We heard her on the live opening the packages that arrived at the house. She
she is
never went
pregnant.
to rehab. She was never in the hospital.
Wow.
I don't think
She,
he knows that this is going on right now because I haven't heard anything
Does
from
Vanessa
him.
have a TikTok?
This is just
I
my
don't know.
impression, but I have a feeling that despite the fact that he says she's clean, which, Peppy already said that she was stoned out of her mind, and I
Oh,
believe
I
Peppy.
could show you a picture. You would know in a
Um,
second she was stoned.
yeah, so I have a feeling that they both participate in extracurricular activities that they should not be participating in, and that's where a lot of this money probably goes as well.
Well, some of
Yeah.
it did, yes, and you're right. You're absolutely right.
And didn't think about it. He just sat there and said that he couldn't go on a vacation with Vanessa because he had to buy his 4 kids school clothes and everything, and that whatever
Right.
money
Well,
was
right. Oh,
donated to him.
wait. Right. With his big retirement check
Yes, yes.
that he doesn't get. You
But
don't
what?
get You don't get retirement when they let you out of jail.
Sassy, you got a
All
live
all
alert?
benefits, even military, Social Security, food stamps, all that. When you go to jail, it gets cut off.
Well, he
He
never was in the service. He never was a retired firefighter. The only way he's lived is taking other people's hard-earned money. Period.
Do you guys remember the day that supposedly the Metro Police flagged him down and said, "Oh, there was a guy that was passed out," and he went to the guy off the bus or the line or whatever,
On the light rail, yeah.
and he was sitting there shaking him, and he said he woke him up and gave him water, and then they called the paramedics on him, and he left quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
that
was
struck me
running from
because
the
if you're a
cops.
paramedic, you don't leave nobody.
Yeah.
You don't tell the police, "Oh, this is his vitals, this is BP," or nothing. No, if you're a firefighter, you stay on the scene. I don't care.
Oh, that's
That I
okay.
know.
He told somebody one day that their blood pressure was 70 over 140. I about died.
Oh my
Oh, was that the
gosh.
guy at the park?
Yeah, 70 over 140. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
And he's talking about, "Oh, you need to call the paramedics." The guy said, "No, I'm just excited."
Yeah,
yeah.
And he said, "Oh, well, here's some water."
if his blood pressure was 70 over 140, he would have been unalive.
Yeah.
Like that's like borderline death. I'm sorry. I know that is a human
Oh,
being.
careful
My
what
blood pressure
words we
taken.
use. We don't want to get
Yep.
monkey banned.
Unalive.
Yeah, this is the only account I got. I don't have any backup accounts.
Yeah,
Oops,
we
hanging.
cannot lose this account.
We can't lose Munchie, and sorry, I'm in the dark. I'm turning off lights. Whoa.
We're not
Oh,
Munchie. We're not losing you. We'll fight for you.
thank you. No, I really appreciate all you guys being here. Seriously.
But
And
it's weird. I mean, maybe I'm not the only person. I'm reading the comments slowly but surely, but they're going through like crazy. Like, there's a lot of things that like put my mind towards things that I think about it back. Just like when he was sitting there helping that girl with the dog that was missing, and
oh yeah,
supposedly got a hold of her family or something. Well, and
Brittany.
yeah, that
Yeah.
was weird. That one was weird too.
Yeah, I'm still working with Brittany, and I, in not so many words, I told her to contact me instead of Shane because Shane wasn't doing anything for her. He said he was, but I don't think he was. But
He was reaching out to you for you to find a home for the dog, Munchie.
yeah, well, she has the dog now, which
Right.
I'm glad she does. I'm really glad she does.
He said something about she failed the program, she couldn't do it or something like that. And then, if I'm not mistaken, that she came and got the dog, and whoever took the dog don't want to help rescue any more dogs because of the way that girl treated her. But I think that's behind Shane.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because she was. I think we lost her as a contact for fostering. Thank you,
Well,
Nani. Because she won't contact me, and this is what sucks. Because of Shane, we probably lost a lot of people that could have helped us.
Yeah, you lost a lot of
a lot of
connections that you
people.
had because then his reputation affected yours.
Yeah,
But I'm sure, Lisa, at the end of the day, people that are getting acknowledgement of all this about him, like AZ and the storage people, and,
yeah.
and I mean, once you reach out to the storage people and tell them, and they got the dog right now. What was the girl's name? Stephanie or Steven or
Sabrina.
Sabrina. Okay.
Yeah,
She
she
has.
doesn't.
She
Yeah.
has Rocky.
Yeah, well,
There's
wait, Rocky went to a permanent home. It's not temporary.
That's a blessing, because I'm sorry. That woman really didn't give a two F's about that dog when she kept running off when he got her an Uber or something. How legit all that was, I don't know. But at the end of the day, that dog deserves better. Like,
Yeah.
that dog deserves better. And I'm sorry for the person that went in treatment, but I don't have no faith in that person. That's from the bottom of my heart, because she
Well,
didn't look
I'm
like
not
she really
sure.
cared.
I'm not sure she went into treatment because that was never confirmed. She never made it to treatment. Uh,
Supposedly, he was on the phone with the Uber driver at the park.
she never, right, but when he called the treatment center, she never arrived at the treatment center.
And it's funny you say that, Peppy, because at the time that he was walking with the dog to get on the metro train. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I guess I'm a foster dad. And even when he went into the storage unit with the dog and gave it cereal, I remember that.
Yeah.
He sat there and said, "Oh, I became a foster parent." Like, the
He didn't
dog
care
was
about.
abandoned. The dog was
We were
abandoned, is what he said.
we were we wanted to get that dog out of his hands. We really did.
Yeah, we
We
really
needed to
did.
get
We
it
were
out.
afraid. I thought he was going to leave it in the storage unit. We were terrified
I'm
for that
just
dog.
glad the lady at the storage unit took the dog. On everything I love, I'm sure she gave him food, water, a good home, a backyard, and I bet you 10 to 1 that dog's doing awesome right now. And real bit tell you from all this, trauma that it's been through, because animals are just like your children. I don't care what you say. They're just like
Yeah.
our children. And that dog wanted to rest and play in the water. He was hot when he was helping that lady on the sidewalk. That dog ran off and stayed in that what do you call it? Like a drainage?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was like a drainage ditch.
Yeah, and the dog was in the water. Yeah. In front of the city building, the water building. And he was helping that lady up, and he didn't even, like, I don't know, that dog really needed a better place. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah. When he got hit with the conduit, guess who hit him?
Who?
Good
Vanessa. Miss
old
Vanessa.
Vanessa again.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold up! Wait a minute.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
the
his
pipe.
pregnant girlfriend.
And this was when he took the dog to his house before the lady took it the next day or something.
I don't think he ever took the dog to the house. I
No,
Did
think,
he
he
could
leave the
not.
dog
He
in the
could not.
storage unit?
He
huh?
could not take it to the house.
Did he leave the dog in the storage unit?
No, 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 no.
No.
Someone took it. Someone took him. Someone's got him. It was somebody. Yeah, we were really. That's actually what we said. He better not leave that dog in the storage unit. But he didn't. It was a storage.
Oh my
I think.
lord!
Yeah, I think it was somebody that worked at the storage unit that took him.
Sabrina is a Stephanie, or because I remember him walking in with the dog, and there was a guy and a girl there, a heavyset woman, and she was walking in, and he said, "Oh, you want to foster this dog?" Is
Okay,
Yeah,
that
we,
wait. Okay, Sabrina took the dog for a few days, and then he had to go down the storage unit. She brought the dog back, and there was another young woman who worked there. Her and her husband took the dog permanently.
yeah. So
Oh,
the dog is safe. The dog is with good people.
amen, amen,
Yeah.
amen. That's
Amen
So I
all
is
I
have
have
right.
a
to say for that
question
story.
for you and Peppy. Maybe you guys can answer this. So I remember watching one day when he was supposedly with some sort of a doctor or something, and they
Yes.
went to go get supplies. Is that really a doctor?
That guy's
Okay.
legit.
There was a
Okay.
resident, a guy. He's doing his residency to become a doctor, and
Okay.
he was with the mobile unit. And one time, I remember him meeting Shane out there. He even
Yeah,
brought
because
one
he
guy
gave
some
Shane a
clothes.
ride.
Yes. Well, as things started to unfold, and the mobile unit wanted nothing else to do with Shane, He called that doctor or tried to call that resident doctor one day to come back and help him with something. They refused to take his calls. They were done with him too.
Good. Because I was like, how could like this doctor like believe anything he's saying?
Right. When they caught on, they finally caught on because you noticed he never went back to the mobile unit anymore.
Yeah, I
Well,
never saw
yeah,
him at the mobile
yeah,
unit anymore.
that makes no sense either. And then he was talking about, oh, the doctor's coming downtown. Do you guys remember when he was walking through the zone and um supposedly that guy that he checked on a couple days prior to, he went back and the guy died?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Somebody,
he had, but I don't think he had anything to do with that. But still,
No.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you already read my mind.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. The guy
but
refused.
didn't the zone had that fight the same day where that guy supposedly got jumped and he had to go over there and he was beat up pretty bad?
I don't know if I remember that one.
Is
Yeah, I
this
Okay,
don't
well,
something
remember
that
that one.
is this something that was shown on live or something that he just said?
he was on live. He was on live, and I guess, okay.
Yeah, the paving company.
Let me
That's,
go back real quick. He was on the zone that day. He found out that elder man died. That he was coming back to check on his blood pressure or something. And then all of a sudden, all this activity happened around, like literally around the corner. And some guy got beat up because they kept telling him leave, leave, leave. And they beat the guy up pretty bad. And he went back over there, and he had to call the paramedics because the guy was beat up pretty bad.
Oh, well, yeah, he was sitting down. I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same day he found out that the elder man had passed.
Right.
And
Yeah, I
then
missed that live.
after that, that's when he started getting those threatening messages.
Peppy,
Yes.
Lori's in here. Lollipop
Hi,
and
Lollipop. Hi.
Lolly. I don't know. I don't know if you how long you've been in here. Are you still in here? Because I don't know if you know what's going on. Lolly is a longtime follower as well. Um, there's also Mother Earth. Okay. Hi, Lori. I don't. Do you
Yeah,
know? Do you know what's going on?
yes, Nicolette. He said he would have been there if he wouldn't have been there. The other guy would have gotten killed, most likely. Yes, that's the day I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because he said if he wouldn't have been there and didn't call 911, because I guess it was they didn't want him over there for something. I don't know what the thing was, but they had beat the guy up and he was right there on the corner where the guy had gotten beat up and he called the paramedics. And then that day they threatened him. I remember that because he sat there and said he wasn't going to go back to that zone for a minute.
Does somebody else want to come in? We need to explain to Lori. Lori needs to know what's going on because she's a big part of this too. Peppy, are you still there? Peppy
Yes,
disappeared.
Yes, Patsy. You remember
Okay,
that day.
Lori, we have been
It's
doing
getting
some.
the sound. Wait a minute. Wait, Munchie, wait. The sound is getting so muffled and messed up. Maybe Taz can go out for a while.
All right, Taz, can we?
Please,
Yeah, I don't know.
please, so that we can get better sound.
Yeah, I'm going to exit out, but I'm going
Okay, did you?
Thank you, Taz.
We need to let Lori know what's going on. And
to. Okay, much love. How do I get out of here? Hold on.
I got you. Okay. Peppy, we need to explain to Lori what's going on. Because I think she just joined and she
Okay.
doesn't know. Do you want to tell her or do you want me?
No, you can go ahead.
Let me pull up a picture real quick. Hang on just a second because this will tell everything. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera. No, Lori, this is
This is way worse. I mean, this is
well,
bad.
no, this is bad. we found out that Shane is a career criminal. He's very good at scamming people and schemes, and he has I can't even talk, Peppy.
I'm sorry, I was texting. I can help you out. Yes, we have many, many mugshots. I've been investigating him since last March. Munchie came in with me a few months ago, thank God, because I was losing my mind. It took us a long time to collect all the evidence. And it was hard, let me tell you, to find his real name. I knew that wasn't his real name. His real name is Shane Michael Burdick. And this is one of his mugshots. But, Munchie, can you bring up the recent one? 1 year
The
ago.
one, yeah, hang on.
One year ago, Chesapeake, Virginia, 1 year ago, he was in prison for 6 months. He got out of prison, had his plan in motion that he's been doing his whole life, and that was he got out of prison, went straight to the zone to use the homeless and everybody that he could. All this money's been pocketed. There's no bike. There's nothing. He's never been a firefighter, never been a paramedic. Anything you've heard is false. He is a career criminal. He
Never
has
been in the military.
Never in the military. He's been in and out of prison his whole life. He even conned the American Cancer Society. He went to jail for that too. I don't know what else to say except it's taken us a long time. The authorities are involved. We cannot disclose right now who they are. I'm sorry, but the man's getting ready to run, and I knew it, and they know we're doing this. I was not, after all the work Munchie and I have done, was not going to let him run without going live with this and bringing it to everyone's attention. And we are going to flood social media. Munchie's going to upload 2 videos. We watched one earlier. And we're asking everybody, share it out. It's going to go everywhere.
Yeah. And he's running. He's running tomorrow. He told me he's buying an RV and he's running tomorrow.
Somebody also just asked, does anybody know why he was banned from Zaylon? I don't know what Zaylon is.
I've never heard of Zaylon. Yeah, there's probably more out there because I keep running into stuff every day.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll call Peppy and I'm like, you're not going to believe what I found.
Yeah, and then I'll do the same with her. And then I'm at the point now where, and Munchie too, we're getting pretty burnt out because I think we've researched all that we can. The man is still married, possibly to 2 women. We know for sure he's still married to one. I think he's still married to the first one.
Oh yeah, stop asking about the bike.
They were asking about the zone. They said they meant zone, not Zaylon.
Oh, the zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a typo.
He got booted from the zone.
Yeah.
They wanted to know if anybody knew why.
Why?
Because of what happened with Taylor. Go ahead.
There's more to it than that. I mean, the place that does the medical, I think, is Cass. He very quickly was not welcomed there. Then he wasn't welcomed at Andre's house. The mobile unit with the doctors, then he wasn't welcomed there because he did nothing but badmouth everybody out there.
Yeah, everybody that's been around for years trying to help people, he badmouthed.
Absolutely.
Oh, he hated everybody, everyone, and that CBI emoji that I made. I made that as a joke, but I took it off.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have done that. I took it off, and he put it back on.
Right. He had already saved it. It was yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's irrelevant, but it kind of is not. But
don't feel bad about it, Munchie. It is.
I want to show you this.
He is.
You see that?
Can you zoom in on her eyes a little closer? Now, this was just a few days ago, folks. She's stoned out of her mind. Wait a minute. I
Yes,
think.
she
Wait a minute.
is.
Wait till the. Yeah, she's stoned. Now she's pregnant. Oh yes, she's totally stoned.
Yeah, you can definitely see it.
Yes, you can. This was just a few days ago. This past week.
Yep.
And it's not
Yep.
the only time. I mean,
This he sent. Okay, let me tell you how this happened. He sent a message to our group chat, our mod chat, that said running a line on Vanessa. She's still dehydrated, and then sent me the picture. He didn't put the picture in private chat
but we know
or the
why.
mod chat.
We
Yeah, because he
we
trusts
know
me.
why. He
Yeah.
didn't put the picture in because he knows Pepe's a nurse. One look
Yep.
Yeah.
at those eyes and I knew. But he doesn't, like I said, he didn't even know I saw it and I don't care.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a whack job on that IV too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Munchie, what are we looking at?
Oh, hang on. I'm trying. Oh, you're looking at my keyboard. Yeah.
I know.
I'm
Yay.
trying. Well, I don't want you to see everything that's on here, so let me show the picture of Katie.
Oh, yeah. The missing wife. A
She's
drug
missing.
addict. She also was wanted besides missing. The family thinks she was murdered. And there's some very suspicious stuff to do with Shane concerning this wife of his. Now, she
We
went to
don't.
jail. Her and Shane went to jail 3 times for their shenanigans.
Okay, I just want to say we don't have any proof of that. We don't.
Of which
We're gonna
one?
look for her. We're gonna feature her on Missing with Munchie.
No proof of what? I'm sorry, I lost you, Munchie.
That he had anything to do with her disappearance. We don't have proof of
Oh, yeah,
that.
no, we don't know, but we're digging. That's our next case. Huh.
Yeah. And apparently this is his wife. They got married in 2012, I think.
Yes,
She
She,
looks
2012.
super young.
oh yeah, she is.
Oh, yeah,
From this picture, she's 31 in this picture, and this was from 2021.
right. She's 10 years younger than him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she would be 33 now.
Well, he
She's off.
preys on the vulnerable.
Yeah. And she's also wanted on a probation violation. Oh, there's their wedding picture. I found that. Peppy, you haven't seen that one.
Yeah, you sent all that to me. Yeah.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yeah. I know we've looked at so much stuff, but
I know. Oh, you want to see what Shane wrote about her? Hold on.
oh,
I don't know if you,
God.
I don't know if you, can you read that?
Yeah, I can see it.
I definitely don't want her back. Come on. She's
And
been
that's
missing since
and
2018.
the family thinks that she's dead. Yeah.
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 We're gonna, like I said, that's gonna be our next case. We have to recuperate a little bit from all this, and I have to do a fundraiser on here tomorrow for twins. So
Yeah. Peppy, I know it's late for you. I know it is frightening, very frightening. But like I said, I'm gonna post the video that I showed on Shane's live or on the whatever it's called, the other account. I'm gonna post it on this account so you guys can watch it again. What am I doing? I'm showing you my screen. As you can see, I have a ton of information here, ton of things that we've put together here.
oh, it's unbelievable. Yeah.
Oh, you want to see the gallbladder thing? Oh, wait, I have other people's names. I can't show you that, but he did
Yeah.
say that he had his gallbladder taken out in 2015.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. MLP is saying, okay, when I asked about Katie the first time, he said she's probably buried under a slab in a garage somewhere. And then yesterday said to me she's probably dead in a ditch somewhere. And I asked him, can we do a missing with Munchie with her? And he goes, hell, he just said, hell no. And that was it.
Well, I think
And
that's because I have a feeling he probably knows exactly where she's at, and her
right.
family's probably correct that she is unalived,
Right.
and that
Well, not only
he's
that. we also found more information because his words about under the concrete in a garage. Yeah, well, in 2017, right before he got arrested again, he was taking orders to pour concrete in 2017. Now that creeped me out.
That would be one of the first places I would be telling people to start searching is wherever that concrete was poured, any place he was at.
Yeah.
This is all, yeah. I don't want to.
That one gave me nightmares.
Yeah.
I don't want to accuse him. It's just all of this is just coincidence right now.
Yeah,
I
because
know it's just
typically,
coincidence, but it is very concerning.
yes,
Yeah.
typically a narcissist will give you little pieces of a puzzle, and you got to put it all together, which is what I've been doing since March. And he's kind of thrown out some little pieces of the puzzle with this Katie.
I want to show you this. These are 4 charges from Virginia, West Virginia, or Virginia Beach.
That must be 2014. I've got some of this memorized.
Yeah, 14, 18, 20, and 21. False pretenses.
Do you have the one from the National Sex Offender?
That I don't have.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah,
okay.
I don't have that.
I traced him on that one, and he'd been arrested. And the first charge it had on there was sex offender.
That's not from today, Lori.
I'm going to show you something else. Let me just scroll down. This was in the video. Hold on. Let me just scroll down. Oh, by the way, he had an email that was called Officer Burdick. I don't know what he was, because we did pull a background on him.
So
Hold on a
he
second.
is pretending to be an officer now too?
Somewhere. That's one of his emails. Okay, let me look at his charges. Okay, I'm just going to kind of scroll these if I can, if you can read them. But there's 22 of them.
Yeah, there's 22 of them. It's kind of hard to see. But this will be up on her page, and everybody will be able to look at all the charges. I mean, it just goes on and on.
Yeah, these will be on the page. I'm just kind of scrolling through them.
Yeah. I still can't get past the one stealing from the American Cancer Society. Oh, Lord.
There's that one. Theft by deception, false impression.
Yep.
Receiving stolen property. Failed to notify change of address. Theft by deception.
I think there was one on there like grand larceny or something.
Well, yeah, he was. Yeah.
A grand jury indicted him. I know New York State Labor Department. Oh yeah, got both of them big time for falsifying payroll records and a whole list of stuff. That went all the way to the Supreme Court. And that's the one he ran, and he became a fugitive. But Virginia Beach found him, he was a fugitive. And they shipped his butt back to New York when they arrested him in 2014.
Because every time he goes to jail, they let him back out again. That's why
I know you did. I know you did, Lori. We all did, Lori. He had us all duped. He had us all fooled. It just keeps going on and on and on. Yep, that's it. But I don't know. He got out of jail. He got arrested on August 17th of 2022.
Yep.
I mean, and then he came out here.
Yeah. Hopped on a Greyhound bus right from jail. He had his plan. Well, he'd already in Virginia Beach. He was doing the same thing with the homeless.
You know what, guys? I'm so sorry, but we had to tell you. We had to.
You did the right thing. You did have to tell us because that was the right thing to do. And you guys have done an incredible job of documenting. And I know Peppy knows how important documentation is.
Yes. Well, I'm going to tell you guys, I used to be a fraud investigator. Shane didn't know that.
You know how important documentation is as well. You have to make sure you have everything covered.
Yeah, I was a fraud investigator for 10 years for a credit card company, big credit card company. So I know how to do my research.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, when we found out who he was, Peppy and I were on the phone. You
Oh
got
my
Peppy.
God.
I almost fell off my chair.
Yeah.
I swear to you, I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, and
After 6 months of hunting. I mean, I have so many notes. I was so
Mhm.
grateful when Munchie joined me with this. It was like, yeah, but the two of us, oh yeah, we had to
Yeah.
have enough proof before we could take it to the proper authorities. And they've got it. And of course, he's going to run, but we're going to flood social media with his picture. He's going to be known in every state. I know somebody in every state, and they're all going to get it. This
Yep.
video, and
Yeah.
we're just asking
You know,
everybody.
Johnny Lightning, I remember you coming in and saying that you needed to talk to Shane. What you said, I think you said somebody was talking about him in one of your lives or something. Because I know that there were so many people out there that were suspicious. They were very suspicious. And I remember Johnny Lightning coming in, and
I
I
remember that
remember that.
too. Yeah,
Yep, I remember that.
kind of.
Um,
Kind of warning
not,
Shane. People were bad mouthing him in another live, and we couldn't say anything at that time.
did you see what he wrote?
No,
Wow.
no.
A nurse that donated 1,500. Hi, Cheeks. We're talking about, I don't know do you follow the guy that was in,
Wow.
he was working in Arizona saying he was a paramedic. He was working with the homeless. I don't know if, I know you did, Patsy. Everybody believed him.
Oh, even I
Okay,
did in the
Charlene, I'm so
beginning.
sorry. I'll
Oh
answer your message.
man, I'm so sorry, Lori.
Yeah,
I know that.
Lori, I'm going to tell you, Lori, you're not alone. I have spent even much more than that in the very beginning. Until, like I said, March, being a nurse, I started catching on, and I
I'm
know
just
this.
gonna.
And here we thought he was just this good old guy from New York that wanted to come to Arizona to get out of New York and help people.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like I
I'm.
said, if y'all don't know what a narcissist means, look it up. He fits it to a T. And they're good. They can walk in a courtroom and completely snow a judge. They're damn
Yep,
good. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I I wish I knew what was going to happen from here. I don't
Well,
even know if he knows that we're outing him, or I don't know if he knows it.
yeah.
I have.
You know
I
what?
don't.
I don't care. He needs to be outed. And we wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't okay. We've talked to enough people, and where he's going to run, they know how hard we've worked on this. And it's like, I pretty much told them, that's it. He's not going to run without Munchie and I exposing him to these followers, these
Yeah.
donators.
Yeah, even if he runs and that picture gets out everywhere, somebody's going to pick him up because somebody's going to be trying to file charges against him.
Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Like I said, if you think about the highest authorities up, that's
Yes, it's him.
who has all this information.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. I figured that out in the beginning when you said the highest authorities up. I
Right,
figured out.
right.
That's
I mean,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it makes me sick to even look at his face.
Yeah.
Oh, my
And like
God.
I said before, every day that we looked, we would
You're
find
right,
something.
Arlene.
We would
That
just
ear
find
gives them
something.
away.
Yeah.
And there you have it. Shane and Burdick.
Yeah. What the heck? Come on. I
Yeah,
don't want
you're
to move.
right. The ear is a dead giveaway. Oh, an unalive giveaway. Sorry. We do
Yep.
not want to get banned on here. Let's watch our words.
Somebody had said, what did they say? Report it to Cash App. Can that be, or Venmo, wherever they donated? Can they report it? Do you know?
They can
Well,
report it as a fraudulent thing, I believe.
I think that's what I was saying as far as Munchie, the
Yes.
reports and all the reports and everything that went to the authorities. When they reach their point, they'll freeze everything, which might have already happened, by the way. We're not sure yet because his card wouldn't work. Okay.
Yeah, because he sent us a message saying that he couldn't use any of his cards.
So they may have already froze everything because he didn't keep anything in Cash App or Venmo. He immediately would send it off to, he has a bank either in New York or Virginia because he said both. They'll freeze it all.
I didn't know he had Zelle because I remember him saying he didn't like Zelle or something.
No, I said
Wow.
Venmo. He did not
Oh,
have
no.
Zelle.
Yeah, somebody posted, said Patsy posted, said she sent Zelle. Okay, good meatballs.
No.
That's what, I would suggest you guys, whoever donated, I would do the same thing. I don't know who just left.
It was Arizona.
Oh, AZ, okay. Yeah, and AZ, she's been a part. I feel bad. I wasn't talking to her, but she was out there helping him with the storage unit, and we were actually creating volunteer flyers. I'm a graphic designer, so I did all of his business cards. I did a flyer, which was absolutely cool. Now I can't use it. I might use it for if we continue this. We don't know what we're going to do because I'm going to talk to Maddie at AZ Hugs and see if there's any way to donate those supplies, or I have no idea. I really don't know.
Oh,
He doesn't have a phone.
definitely. I
There's
mean,
he's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
A lot.
I really want to try to get some of that shipped to Jeff and Colleen. If we can do that, I'm going to try real hard.
Yeah.
yeah, I
And
definitely think all that stuff needs to be donated somewhere
Right.
yeah.
and stuff,
And
because
used,
you don't want to
yeah,
just
like
clean it out.
yeah, like if anything was donated through Amazon, let's let it be used for what it was intended for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
And
So
not only that, what he just got recently, I don't know what's going to happen now, but the storage units, there's enough medical equipment, PPE, masks, face shields, gowns, everything that everybody needs for COVID. There's enough there to fill 5 tractor trailers. I mean, it's huge.
How did he even get that donated?
It was given to him by I guess the storage company. I actually heard Sabrina talking to him about it yesterday, and it was given to him.
Yeah.
And now, Munchie, tell us what he said to you.
To who? Me?
About what he was going to do with all the COVID equipment.
I'll even show you the text. He's.
I don't know if we can read it, but
let me find it.
She has it in writing. Okay, we know COVID's back.
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
And
Definitely back.
He's going to hoard. He's going to hoard it all. And when they shut everything down and everybody runs out of this equipment, he'll sell it for huge bucks.
Just like a scammer would.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was in the ICU when COVID first hit, and I saw nurses die, doctors die, and yeah.
I'm going to show you this. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, it's pretty blurred, but now it's
okay. It says, "Are they?" He's okay. He had told me before. It says, "Are they giving it to you?" He had told me that they were giving him a storage locker that was worth about $250,000.
Right, $250,000.
Yeah, and he said it's full of medical supplies. It's enough to fill a tractor trailer. And then I said, "Holy crap!" He said it's all COVID supplies, and I'm like, What are you gonna do with COVID supplies? Are they tests?" He says, masks, N95, and tons of other stuff. If COVID shuts everything down, I'm hoarding supplies. They will sell fast. And I was like, let's just hope that we don't get shut down again. That would be horrible.
Yes, that would be horrible.
And see, in here, it says 1 tractor trailer. On his live yesterday, I listened to Sabrina told him, no, there's enough that would fill 5 tractor trailers. And he's like, they're giving all that to me? She said, yes. I'm like, I'm losing it.
Yeah.
I hear the government talking about the billions of dollars in this stuff that was stolen. Well, there's some of it right there.
Yep.
Waiting to be hoarded and sold when we're all in lockdown again, whatever.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
I
just
have a
give,
friend that's
go ahead.
I have a friend that she called me a couple days ago. Well, she messaged me on Facebook and she says, "Can you please call me?" And so I called her and she says, "You know, I've been sick." And she was like, "I hate to bother you." She says, "But you know, I can't talk to Travis," which is her ex-husband who's a nurse. And
Yeah.
you know, you're the only other nurse I know. She was like, "I've been sick for a month. The doctor put me on antibiotics, and you know, they said that I had bronchitis, so I was on a steroid and antibiotics, but I still feel awful." And she sounded awful. And I told her, I said, "Listen, I know you need to work." She does pet sitting jobs. I said, "I know you need to work." I said, "But I suggest that you go to the ED." I said, "Because you either have COVID or you have RSV." She was
Yep.
like, Adults get RSV?" And I said, "They do."
Yep.
So lo and behold, she went. What she have? She has COVID. And
Oh, my word.
she said that her doctor did originally test her, but when she ran out of the full course of antibiotics, she called the doctor that day that I talked to her, and she said, "Hey, I still don't feel good, and you know, I think there's something else going on." Oh, well, maybe it was just a really bad case. Called her in the same exact prescriptions. Same
Wow.
exact prescriptions. And I told her, I said, "Go get a second opinion." I said, "They should have had you come in and had you do another COVID test."
Yep. They're not
COVID.
taking it as
And
serious as
she's
they
already
should.
immune compromised.
I was just going to say, I am unable to be vaccinated because of some illnesses that I have. I've been in lockdown for 3.5 years. Uh, and so many people don't take it seriously, and I get so angry.
Oh, me
But
too. I don't like it when they don't take it seriously. And I understand when people can't get vaccinated and stuff. And I
yeah,
don't, even if they can and they choose not to, that's their right.
Yeah.
But you still have to protect yourself and try to protect the others around you.
yeah,
Oh my
yes.
God, Hummingbird, I'm so sorry.
Mm,
COVID, man.
yeah,
It's never going to go away. It's going to be a new strain every year, just like the flu.
yeah. This one that's there now, I've been doing a lot of reading about it. It's not good.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
we already have schools that are shut down, and we're just waiting to see what happens now that we just had a holiday weekend.
Sorry, my daughter's texting me. She's still up.
That's
Well,
true. Holiday weekends, it always rises.
I know, MLP. Thank you for being here. And it's getting late, I know. And Peppy, it's getting late for you, I know. I would love to continue this. I would love to. um, does anybody else have any questions? Want to talk about anything? Because I don't.
I am so sorry for all of you who lost loved ones and friends over
Yes.
COVID and any of you that experienced it. I've been fortunate enough that I have not experienced it. But I have family members that have, and it was not a pretty sight. I had one family member that she actually had it 3 times, and the first time she had it was before they ever even announced it existed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it twice and it sucked. Totally sucked. Um, just by the way, Shay never answered me back because he said he got a phone call from California from some woman making threats. And I said, "What did they say?" And he hasn't answered me. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah,
I think he's already going to drop off the face of the earth, to be honest with you. And he's
That's what
not
I
going to
think.
California.
Nope, he's not going to California, and you're right. I think he's going to go into hiding
Yep.
in some way. and tried to lay low because he doesn't want any attention on him.
Yeah.
I don't think he can go to Mexico, honestly. I don't even know if we don't even know if he drives, has a driver's license. I don't know. Who's going to drive this RV that he supposedly bought? I, I don't know.
Yeah, it's true. We've only seen him walking most of the time, unless somebody else was driving.
Well, one of the charges,
Yeah.
I don't remember how long ago it was, but his driver's license had been suspended.
Well, so he knows how to drive, but
Yeah. He doesn't have a driver's license.
yeah.
Of course, Lauren, we will definitely keep you updated. Oh, I'm going to go outside one more time. And then I think I'm going to hit the hay.
I
Oh,
am
Lord.
slowly getting ready for bed because I've got to have enough strength to do that fundraiser for Twin tomorrow.
Yeah, and I also I got to get these videos uploaded. Oh my gosh. I'm going to fall down these stairs. Well, I'm not. It'll be live if I did. Content. I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my word.
I'm sorry.
Viewer discretion advised, folks.
You guys know I have a sense of humor. I've
Yeah.
got to, but with all the crap that I go through here. Okay, whoops, wrong one.
I
There we
think
go.
it would depend on the reason why his license was suspended, Arlene. Because sometimes, due to different reasons, it can flag like nationally to alert different states if somebody's suspended. But it just depends on the reason for the suspension, I believe.
Yeah, that we didn't look into. Do I have any? Oh my gosh. Okay. Somebody tell me to quit smoking. There we go. After this, I am going to quit smoking because I've been trying to.
I can tell you this, Munchie. If I had quit, I would have started during this.
I
Anyway.
quit for 6 years and then I went to nursing school. And 2 weeks into the first semester of nursing school, I was like, okay, I can't
Yeah.
drink because I need to function. So it's back
Mm-hmm.
to smoking. And so I started smoking again. And I still haven't completely quit, but I do, like when I'm in the house,
Yeah.
I have a vape and I'll use my vape while I'm in the house.
Yeah. I used to vape. I actually quit for a year. I quit smoking.
It's very interesting. I know so many nurses and they all smoke.
I know.
Yeah, I know
I know a
doctors
lot of
smoke.
nurses that smoke.
Wow.
Yeah. So, this is like a big
A nurse
weight.
that vapes, OMG, that she's laughing.
Yeah.
This, you know what? This is such a big weight that's lifted off of our shoulders right now because, oh my God.
Well, you
Peppy
guys
and I,
were able to let it out finally instead of trying to keep it a secret between the two of you. I mean,
yeah,
and I understand you had to keep it secret
We
until
did.
you knew you had enough on him.
Yep, can't even put into words how hard that was and still continue being moderators. Oh, Lord.
oh, and pretending that we were his best friend. I had to talk to him every day. Oh, yeah. I mean, we'd text, we would all text him. But you know what? Bless Dan and Tanya, because we,
It's
yeah,
over, though. It's over.
it is. Not everybody knows, but they will. It's going to be a shock. And he's already said he's not going to go live tomorrow. If he does, I would be totally shocked. Totally shocked.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be very interesting.
Should I block that other account or should I just leave it for now?
I would leave it for now because if he goes live and they take him down, we all want to see it.
Oh, that's true.
That was my
I'll leave
biggest,
it for now.
Yeah, my biggest thing was I wanted to see him go down right on his live.
We were trying.
That would have been so epic.
I will say this. We had somebody right on his tail today. I mean, literally, she's texting me and she's like, he's on the phone. I'm like, I know he's talking to Munchie. Stick with him.
Yeah. We can't tell you who it was.
No,
But
you can't disclose your people.
You will find out soon. You will. Believe me. I just wish we could talk about it, but we can't. But I mean, everything that we've told you guys has been confirmed. And you guys a lot of people have already gone onto Facebook or Google and searched him. What time? I don't know. I don't know how he could track his phone. I do. I don't know. Wagon. Tara.
He's pretty
I love you,
stupid.
Tara.
Sometimes the authorities have a way of picking into those phones and finding people.
Yeah, the higher ups, the higher ups that are aware, they have abilities that most people don't.
Well, isn't impersonating, what is it? I'm sorry, honest dude. What is it? Impersonating a first responder or anybody,
And
anything?
impersonating anybody.
Isn't that a felony?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a felony. It doesn't matter who he...
Stealing valor. Yep.
I mean, unless he was just impersonating you, and completely stole your identity, then that would be a felony too. But if he was just saying, no, I'm Munchie and whatever,
yeah,
then...
Oh, and he was telling my name on live.
I couldn't believe he did that to you, Munchie. I couldn't believe it.
He was saying your real name?
Yes. I had to text him and say, please stop saying my name. Everybody knows me as Munchie.
I started texting him, and everybody, Tanya and Dan, our other moderators, were all over him. Knock it off.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
I don't know where that came from, because that really bothered me. I'm like, please stop saying my name.
Yeah.
Because honestly, everybody knows me as Munchie. Thank you. My family calls me Munchie. And maybe I'll reveal. Maybe I'll reveal why everybody calls me Munchie. Not because I am short, but I'll tell you later.
As close as Munchie and I are, we still call each other Munchie and Peppy.
We do.
We tried the real name thing. It just doesn't work.
It don't work.
Yeah, once you get used to a certain name, you don't start calling people that. Originally, when I came on here, I never used my real name. And then I was so proud of becoming an RN that I went ahead and switched it to my real name and stuff. It used to just be Arizona Girl was originally my name on here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Lollipop. Lolly. I call you Lolly. I'm so glad you're in here, Lori, but I'm so sorry that you had to hear this, because I know that you were close to him. There was a lot of people that were close to him. Who else? Oh, Kick-Ass. Was Kick-Ass in here?
You know what?
I don't think so.
I sent out notifications. I'm sorry if she wasn't. She'll have to watch the video.
Yeah, I'm going to share it to everyone. And I'm also going to send it to this guy that does, I think it's Jolly Good Ginger or something. Somebody that does like the tea. He tells you the tea.
Oh,
I want this guy out there.
Excuse me.
I want his face out there. Oh, yeah, impersonating a first responder. Exactly. He's Jolly. Yep, Jolly. There's another one too. I can't. Izzy or something. I don't know. It's not Izzy White. It's somebody else. The TikTok scam pages. Yeah. I mean, eventually he's gonna get taken down. His whole everything. And that missing 3838. I don't have access to it, so I don't know how I'm gonna continue that. I'm just gonna continue on my page. Do the missing with Munchie. Peppy's gonna help me. Anybody that wants to help me, you are more than welcome, because I could use the help. All the help is appreciated. But that's mine. That's missing with Munchie. Sadly, he made that up. He created it, but I'm going to continue it. That's mine.
Yeah.
We're gonna look for missing people, and drop the 3838. It's not my account. It's his. I have access to that account, and I have access to his main account. Who would you give access? Who would you do that?
Munchie, let me ask you something, though. Can you get all those posters off that account?
Yes.
You need to grab all those posters.
I am. I will.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab
I
all
got a
those
lot.
posters and then post them on here, and then we can all share them everywhere.
Yeah, I got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. Oh my gosh. But I have a really wonderful video. I'm going to grab as much as I can before he's taken down. I'm going to
When
see if I
was
can
it that
even
he was interviewed?
July 18th, I think. July 15th.
I'll have to see if I can find that interview.
It's
'Cause
on the ABC 15 TikTok
okay,
page. Yeah, that's who interviewed him. Yeah,
okay.
you're familiar with them.
Yeah, I'll have
Are you
to
Yeah.
talking
I
about the
want to
news
see it because
interview?
I want to see what his
Yeah.
face looks like when they start approaching him.
Yeah, watch how uncomfortable he is on camera.
Oh, he
I
is
mean,
squirming.
yeah. Oh. I found out that he did not like the story that they did on him. He was not too happy about it, and he bashed them for it. He bashes everybody.
What?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, and Lori, her daughter's poster is on there. I'm gonna put that back up there. We have not given up. We have not.
No, we're just starting for real now. Now we're
Yes.
going to have time to do this.
If anybody has a different name than Missing with Munchie, because I mean he created that, and it's kind of ugh.
Kind of
If
But
it,
creepy.
you know what? At the same time, there's a lot of people that already know it under that name. Bring
That's
it right over.
true.
Bring it right to your account.
I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep it.
You just keep it because he never had anything to do with it anyways. He could care less.
Oh yeah, he was rolling his eyes the whole time. I mean, he did help find Brittany. He was out there. He went out there today. I mean, I have to give him credit for that.
For
And this is
what?
what's really bothering me. Well, for
Good
going
Brit?
out because he went out to look for Damien. I mean, that was a dangerous area that he was in.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
Jeannie.
I'm sorry, I have to say this. Yes, he went out there. Damien
Yeah,
does not have the aunt's phone number. Okay,
yeah,
Shane did not take the posters with him to hand out.
yeah. And,
None.
and
And he's
he,
telling all these people, have him call his aunt. He doesn't have the phone number.
well, yeah, and he told some people search online because I have his poster posted
I,
everywhere, and
it,
that's what I do. Yeah, we're gonna contact the local news stations. We're contacting them.
that has already been handled.
Okay. He goes by God's Grace on TikTok. Yes. It's the Zone 1438. God, I can't wait to not say that anymore.
I know.
Peppy,
I just looking at that God's grace.
Thank you,
Peppy,
Babs.
Peppy.
Yeah,
I love you so much.
I love you too,
We
girl.
you got me through you got us through this, Yeah, now we got to find the ex. I don't even think she's an ex. They're still married.
They're
But
still
Yeah.
married. Yeah, they're still married. And
yeah,
from
there's
everything I researched, I think he's still married to the first one. So
he
that's
does have
two.
we're researching that one. Yeah, I think he's got two wives, and if he marries Vanessa, he'll have three.
Yeah. Thank you, Lauren.
Yes, thank you, Lauren. Thank you, everybody. I know, Lori. I I don't know if I should file a police like a protective order. I
I don't
really
know.
don't
Part of me if we
because
find out that he really takes off,
yeah,
then probably not. But
yeah.
Thank you, Babs.
if you're not sure where he is, I think you probably should.
He knows the town I live in, but he doesn't know my address. But he could find it. I'm sure he could. He says
Yeah.
he's not.
Munchie, you're gonna freak yourself out. He's a runner.
I know.
He is
I
a
know.
runner.
Yeah,
I
I think he's going to actually run and you probably won't even have to. But, you know, I don't think you're ever going to I don't even think you're going to hear from him again personally.
No, that's my thought.
I have a cousin that's a detective, and he told me the same thing. He's like, if he's more concerned about himself and running, he won't bother me.
Yep,
Right.
and
So
narcissists are only concerned about themselves and nobody
yeah,
else.
Absolutely. You got to
He
remember,
doesn't care
he's
yeah,
about
got,
Vanessa. He doesn't care about that unborn child. He don't care about anybody except for himself.
yeah. Just like I've
Oh,
told you, Munchie, I've done a lot of work with narcissists. They are incapable of even loving their own children. Incapable.
Yep.
Blue Knight, did you send me a message on TikTok? Because I can't check it right now. I'll lose my live. I got to figure out how to record. You did? Okay. I will check it. I just can't check it right now because I can't get into my messages or else I'll lose my live. But we got to get going. It's late. And
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here. I've got to
yeah,
do that fundraiser tomorrow for Twin.
yeah, yeah.
Are you doing the fundraiser on TikTok or are you doing it in
We're
person?
gonna do it right here on Munchie's page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I
Blue
will
Knight.
watch. I mean, I'll be working, but I work from home right now, so it won't
Okay.
be hard because I'm also picky about where I work and I only want to work for a particular hospice company. So I said, well, just let me know when you have an opening because they said the opening's mine whenever they have one, that I have a job there.
Raider, come
So
on.
I just work from home right now.
I'm getting my dog. Hold on. Raider, come here. Come on. Come here. I don't know if you guys
Yes,
want to see my dog.
William, you're very welcome, sweet. We're gonna talk tomorrow. You make sure you take care of yourself.
Come here. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta get my dog in. Come here. Oh, she's such a pain.
You stay on the
Come here.
live until you're inside, Munchie.
Oh yeah, I was just in the backyard.
I
I
know,
love
but just stay
Peppy
on the
Duran.
live with
Duran's live. I
it.
love Duran. He
I
cracks me
know.
up. He puts me in
And
a good
what time
mood.
are you doing the fundraiser again? I'm sorry. I know you
Oh,
said it.
actually, we should set a time, Peppy.
Okay, well, it's 3 a.m. What time works?
We're gonna do it at 4 a.m. Just kidding.
Ow, ow, Munchie, don't do that to me. Oh my God. We got to pick a good time. You got to keep in mind, I'm 3 hours later. It's
I
like
know.
almost 3 a.m. here. Yeah, we want to pick a good time.
We could
We
do it
should have.
tomorrow night at let's see. I want to do it early
What?
because I know you're 3 hours ahead. Maybe 4 o'clock? Wait.
Okay, tomorrow's Friday. Let's think about people getting off from work, driving home. It's Friday.
Right. Right. 6 o'clock our time, but let's see. I'd say we do it in the afternoon, but I don't know. I love Duran too. I love that man. He's on my to-do list. No, just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
We got to think of a time before we leave. What would
Well,
be a
you
good time?
usually do.
I usually do Sing with Munchie at 4:30 Arizona time. So that's 7:30 your
Right.
time. You want to do it
We
that
can go
at
with
4:30?
this. We'll go with the same time because that way I have taken care of you know who, and that's all done.
I know. I have to write this down
I
because my mind's going.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. But I always remember the 4:30. So because it's
Okay.
7:30 my time, and yeah.
So does that sound okay to everybody? Who's trying to come in?
I wish
Somebody
we had
can.
given a time when we had 300 people in the other one, but they
Babs is
all
coming
know
in.
they all know we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Make sure though, what time does he need the money by?
Oh, that's right.
Well, okay, I made sure that he has plenty of groceries for right now. Tomorrow's a hard day for him because tomorrow's the day that he has to. I just have to say it.
Yeah.
The body has to go to the funeral home. So he's contacted the funeral home. We're working on that right now. We're going to try to raise $1,200 to cover the funeral. But I also want to make sure before September 21st, there's no way he can work right now. He's taking care of his mother by himself now. And his utilities, his electric and water, have to be paid by the 21st. So we have a little bit of time on that. He just did the mortgage, But there's no way. He can't even grieve right now because he's in shock. Well, you can only imagine with all this in his head. Taking care of his mom. I helped him with the pill situation for mom. And so as far as the biggest rush is going to be for the funeral home. And we need to get that as soon as possible.
Do they need it tomorrow?
We're going to know. We'll know more tomorrow. What we
Okay.
did was he contacted the funeral home because I knew they always do in hospice. I know the funeral homes always have phone numbers for financial assistance. And he did make that call. And of course, you got to leave a message and they'll call you back. I don't want to wait on that because I just don't believe in the system that much these days.
Right.
He doesn't have time to be messing around with this. So I'm going to say if we can work out something with the funeral home over the next few days, I am just going to say a lot of prayers that we'll come up with the funeral money of the $1,200. And of course, most funeral homes will work with you too. You know, so he'll have at least, if nothing else, a down payment amount down, even if we have to do it one more time to finish getting the funds, if that makes sense.
The zone 3838 is gone. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Keep going.
All right, can you check that, Munchie?
I'm looking right now.
Because we also know at any time there's a possibility. What?
Is it gone?
Whoa, hold on. Sorry, guys.
Okay, just so you guys know this, there's also the authorities at any time are going to wipe out and shut down and freeze everything, okay? So it doesn't necessarily mean he did. His cards from the bank and stuff weren't working earlier, so...
His main account is still there. And then there is no, let's see, there was the zone. What was it?
No, the 3838. No, that's not
Oh,
it.
missing. Oh, wait, missing 38. I want to check that one and see if he took it down. It's still there.
Yeah, they're saying one of them is gone.
Yeah, they're saying the zone 3838.
Let's see. I don't remember.
That was his backup, Munchie. That's not the main one. That was his backup.
His main one is still there.
Why would he take down the backup? That's crazy. Unless he had something on there.
Unless he's not the one who did it. We're not going to know.
Yeah.
Like I said, somebody else is threatening him. It's not us. I don't know who's doing it.
Well, like I said, you got to remember, Munchie, at some point in time, the authorities are going to shut down everything.
Yeah.
I mean, when his cards weren't working earlier, the first thing that crossed my mind was there is a possibility that they have froze everything.
It's possible. And he won't be able to go because he still needs to buy this RV he's talking about.
Yeah, the man who's so broke. Now, he's got a ton of money, and I hope they froze it all.
I hope so.
Yeah, he's going to be mighty sad when he goes to pay for that RV tomorrow when everything's frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that had him in the scrubs, that was his backup account.
Yeah. Blue Knight, I'll definitely read your message. Go ahead, Peppy. I'm sorry.
No, I was reading the comments. So his main account is still up. They're saying his backup account, the picture of him in his nursing scrubs, which he was never a nurse either, by the way.
Hey, let's see. The zone. What was
Somebody says 2023.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Wait a minute. What the heck?
It's on his pocket. I don't understand that, Patsy.
The zone 2023 is some girl in bathing suit.
No, that's not.
I know. I saw that one
too. That's not his.
Yeah.
I can't go look for it because I would get knocked out of the live.
The zone 1438 is still up, which
wait,
I would.
What is Lori saying? Ask me for a loan tonight.
Are you serious?
Lori.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so glad.
Is there anyone we can talk to?
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh my word.
Oh my. Yeah.
In
Oh
his
my God.
pocket.
I'm sorry. I'm in shock.
No. I just hope Lori can
I wonder if it
talk.
was because, I mean, obviously we don't know how much the loan was, but I'm wondering if it was because of his cards being frozen.
I'm very curious as to what he told you, Lori. I mean, if you want to talk to me in private, talk to Peppy in private. I'm really curious.
I just want to know that she did not do a loan with him. Oh, there she is.
I tried to send. I think it's because his account was shut down.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
I'm so
goodness.
glad it did not work, Lori. Oh my God, I'm so glad it didn't work.
That's right, Street Medic. Oh my God, Lori. Lori, D is at
First
home.
account.
I know, so we're not missing much. I had to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is he in the Beat Lab?
Oh, they're saying the Cash App has been down. The Cash App's been down.
Oh, that's what. Okay,
Oh
we
my.
thought he got shut down. Oh my God. So
His street medic one is still there.
yeah, okay. I was
Okay.
just Street Medic 38. You know, it's been so long since he's
I,
used his backup accounts
And then
that
he
I
I'm
has
couldn't.
kind of
Yeah.
curious too, Lori, if you don't mind sharing with us the
and then he
amount
has
of
the
money this
zone.
man was asking for.
How
I
will you know he isn't coming? I don't know. If he's here, then he knows we've exposed him. That's yeah. He's
well,
got.
yeah, but you wait, Munchie. You know he's not here. You have him blocked.
I blocked him. That's right. But that doesn't mean he can't come in at another account because I
Oh, he
shouldn't. I
has
should
many.
have.
I just
I
found
found. Remember, Munchie? I found many fake accounts for him. Remember,
Yeah. We even
one
found him on
seventy five.
Snapchat.
There.
I found
Okay,
him on
there's Lori.
Snapchat.
There's Lori. 175. I'm so glad it did not work. Oh my God.
wow.
Yeah, he does have fake accounts, but I found a few of them. I've been monitoring them.
Well, I'm going to tell you, his Vanessa's sister kicked them out because of that letter.
So if his card wasn't working, he was trying to borrow money for a hotel. He's been
Yeah.
busy, Muncie. That's why we haven't heard from him because he's been trying to get money together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Needed a motel room. I knew it. He got kicked out. Because of that letter. Vanessa's sister did not want any part of that, and she kicked Vanessa out of the house. Um,
Oh,
and
look,
then,
Lori say, yep, look, Lori wrote it. He needed a motel room right there. Yep, his
Patsy,
card would not work. He needed money for a hotel room.
Patsy, he got
I'm
a
so,
letter at the house today from somebody, and it was not us, so I have no idea. Somebody,
no.
yeah, we had nothing to do with it. We have no clue. But he got a letter that said that he needed to, uh, uh,
They
reveal,
wanted him to reveal all of his receipts, show his credentials, and they gave him a timeline of, what was it, September the 15th?
yeah,
Or they were coming after him. Yeah.
yep. They are staying at another family. Okay. Well, I guess they can. I hope he doesn't. Maybe I don't know if he knows. I have no idea.
They're staying at another family members of hers.
Mm.
That's really strange, Vanessa Munchie. That's really strange.
Don't call me that. I'd rather you call me my real name.
I'm reading Lori's thing and it's like very interesting. What
I
other
know. It's
family?
like
I don't know of any other family members. None.
a cousin. It's possible. I mean, it's possible.
No, we have
But
not seen this letter. I just know I heard Vanessa on the phone freaking out about it, and he was
Oh yeah,
trying to get her to look to see where it was post stamped from, what state. She had no clue what he was talking about. I don't know. That's all we heard over it. Oh my God.
yeah, she didn't know what a postmark was because we were trying to figure out if it was from.
But you got to remember, this is the one who looks at the sky and sees monkeys. Monkey.
Oh my God.
It was horrible. Absolutely
But you saw turtle. Just kidding.
I'm like, here comes the turtle. Look, I think I see two of them.
Weird. Weird.
And all of you that might have seen it one day in our chat, somebody wrote, arrested Chesapeake, Virginia, August 2022. That was me, guys, under my fake account.
Oh,
he made me so mad. I went right in there and put his most recent arrest.
He blocked her, and then she wouldn't unblock herself.
Oh yeah, he blocked me, and I came back in under my real name and unblocked myself.
The power of the mod.
When he read that, he read that and turned white. And he started getting a migraine. He was sick, and I was joking with my. I'm like, oh my God, I get a migraine. But I was so angry that day.
I know, Blue Knight.
And then I had to hurry up and go change my name on my fake account. I know we're crazy. He has driven us to insanity.
Yeah, that's exactly true. I mean, he drove you to turtles. You thought a friggin' what's it called? A chlorine dispenser was a turtle.
Oh,
Let
that's
you in?
okay.
Okay.
That's okay. Munchie went in with 2 accounts and had an argument with herself. It was wild.
Lori's coming in.
We're back.
I know,
oh, good.
Okay, yeah. I know it's we could talk about this all night. But Peppy and we have conversations. I thought I did invite her. Hold on. Where did she go?
I see a little box there.
Oh,
there she is.
There she is in the box. But it's black. There's nothing there.
There she is.
There we go.
Hey, Lori. We can't. Are you there?
Yeah.
I can't. Are you okay, Lori?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you? I know that we're.
I think so.
I know that we're joking around, and this is very serious. I know it is. We're just trying to get through this, and I know this is probably hurting you so much to find this out. And we love you, Lori. Lolly. I'm gonna just keep calling you Lolly.
When you started, I thought you found somebody. I was scared you found a body.
That's why when I saw you coming in, I needed to let you know what was going on, because I kind of had that feeling that maybe you thought that we found someone. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I thought maybe it might have been my daughter.
I know. We're not giving up. We're not giving up.
Okay, Lori, this is Pop. Wait, Lori, I'm going to talk to you for just a minute, okay? I am going through the same thing you're going through, and I normally don't talk about this. Munchie knows I don't. My oldest daughter was killed in a car accident. My only daughter now. I can't, Munchie, I can't.
You can do it, Peppy.
Okay, my daughters. I first came upon Shane back, I was looking for my daughter. I was looking at every face, every dog. I just want you to know, I hear you, Lori, and I feel your pain because I really feel it. I'm so sorry.
I cry at least once a day, every day. I
Yeah.
can't remember
Yeah.
what she sounds like.
Oh my God.
If she'd just call and tell me to F off, I'd be
Lord.
happy just to hear her voice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I got lightning.
How
I've got
long has it?
lightning. Hey, I may get some rain. Oh,
Oh,
please let it rain. Uh,
How
my
well,
long
chickens
has
would
it
be
been
so
raining?
happy.
I
Uh,
don't know if she can hear me.
all right. All right.
How long has
I
it
got it.
been, Lori?
I'm good. 2 years.
I don't think she can hear. Munchie, can you hear me?
yeah,
Munchie,
I
I
can
don't
hear
think
you.
Lori can hear me.
No,
How
I'm
long
on
has it?
3
How
years.
long has it been? Wow. Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah,
All right, I gotta pull
my
it
mama
together.
died, and the last time I saw my daughter was the day before my mother died in 2020.
Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
and then I just lost my dad a year ago. The 12th of this month will be a year since I lost my daddy, and my daughter doesn't even know my dad's gone.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and she's beautiful. She is beautiful.
Yeah, we featured she was on our Missing with Munchie. I think it was the first episode that
Yeah.
we talked about her.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like I said, we're not going to give up.
No, we're just getting started.
No,
We
she
are just
belongs to me and God. And she's out of my control. God's got her. He's
right.
got her life,
Right.
and I believe that. But
Yeah.
anyway, uh,
Yeah. I understand that, Lori,
okay, back to
because
the subject at hand.
okay. I don't think she could hear me.
I don't know.
It's okay.
I get bits and pieces of you,
It's
and I feel
okay.
your pain.
It's
How long's
okay.
yours been gone?
Well, it's been kind of off and on for the last 2 years. Right now, it's been, I don't know, I lose track of time, especially with what's been going on, but it's been a long time now. Uh,
And thank you for your prayers.
yes, I am a
I came on
strong.
because I had something I wanted to add, and I can't remember what it was now.
Uh,
Anyway, I think God was looking after me with the Facebook or the Cash App.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I,
Yeah, He was looking out for me because He knew I'd give it to Him.
and how dare him? I mean, really.
I mean, to
I
ask somebody and he knows the situation. Oh my gosh. He's a monster.
I just hope that he doesn't do this to someone else. I mean, we're gonna get his name out there. He, I don't know, female
Yep.
Earth. I'm,
Yes, he's borrowed from me before, and yes, I gave it to him.
and
I
don't.
have to, Lori. I have to.
I
It's
did.
because you
My
guys have
first
good
order with
hearts.
Amazon for him was $1,400,
Wow. Yep.
There's
Yep.
a
and then
lot of
since then, I've made probably 4 orders through Amazon.
you
Yeah.
trusted him, Lori. I mean, you believed
Not
in
quite as
him.
large, but
You
yes, I
are
did.
you're just as much as a victim as all of us. We're all victims in this. And
Yeah.
and excuse me for saying this, but screw him, honestly, because this is BS. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
Lori.
I felt like he looked innocent too.
Yeah.
We believed
And I
him.
was giving emotional support as well.
But the thing, you can't beat yourself up about believing him because of the thing about somebody like him. He's done this for so long, he's really good at it. And he knows he's good at it. So don't
Yeah,
blame yourselves and feel like you were suckered in some way or something, because that's just how people like him are. They
Right.
are scammers, they're narcissists, and they know what to do, they know what to say, because they could convince you that the sky is green if they wanted to.
Yeah.
yep. Oh, I
He,
can't stand looking at him.
this man literally thought he was God.
Yeah, and that's why he hated everybody. That's why he hated CBI, the Andre House, Cass, everybody. They kicked him out. They didn't want him near him,
Yeah.
and I'm going to tell you that I think Andre House knows about him.
Oh,
I still remember that
absolutely.
one day when he was out there. I don't know if it was in front of Andre's house. Remember,
Why
he was
didn't
helping
they
a
report him?
gentleman, and then the lady came out and started telling him he couldn't film.
Oh yeah, yep,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes. And
We
that's
made
when it ended it there for him. They didn't report him because they didn't have anywhere near the information that we have dug up on him in the past 6 months. You have to have some solid proof before you can take it to the higher authorities. Otherwise, every door is slammed in your face. We know.
Yeah.
So we got the proof.
and Blue Knight just said something. He kept saying we were in the last days, and that was freaky. That was all of a sudden he started posting end days stuff and fires, and I mean, yeah, it's happening in the world,
Yeah,
but he was
that's
just,
his scare tactics. Uh-huh.
I don't know what that was about. Yes,
That's
and we
what
made
they
him, Patsy, we talked him into apologizing because we thought that was rude. We thought that was uncalled for what he did. And
yeah.
we asked
Yeah.
him, we said, look, you might want to kind of apologize for what you said because it was kind of
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
And he lost
Even
so
even
many
yeah,
viewers.
even I told him, you either go live, you do a video, but you
Oh,
need to apologize.
did you see what Twin wrote?
Oh man, I know, William. I know. And I'll
You know
tell
what?
you,
Maybe,
William, he knows. He knows,
yeah,
sweetie.
maybe he's with us now. Maybe this is,
Exactly.
yes, you
I was
know?
just thinking that.
Yep, exactly. There's reasons for everything. There's a reason why we're all together here. I just wish it was in like this, but I don't know.
Yeah, I still don't want to believe this.
I don't either. It's there were days where where Peppy and I would be talking, we'd cry, we'd be like, we can't do this anymore. Let's just do it. Let's just expose him. And we're like, no, we just have to be patient. We have to be patient, and we were. And
Yeah.
Peppy, I keep saying it. I got to give you credit because I mean, you held it together. You held me together.
Uh,
Uh, you, I just love you, man.
we didn't have a choice, Munchie. We
I
had
know, I know, Patsy. We are too, and I, I, I can't say enough about you, Peppy. Seriously, you really got us through this. You really did. You're
uh,
strong.
these
You're
last
very
few
strong.
these last few months, Munchie. I couldn't have done it without you. No way.
You're gonna make me cry.
Well, I mean, 6 months is a long time, and I was alone, completely alone in this. And when I found you and knew, I mean, there were many others I thought about, but it was something with you. And I know my daughter brought us together. It was just meant to be.
Did you see this? Wait, hold on. My
I
dolphin.
know. I know.
I
Yes,
told you. I told you. I
I
mean,
know. I know.
we. I.
My daughter's her wishes, her ashes were spread with the dolphins in Florida. We were brought together for a reason.
Yep. And I love you so much, Peppy. I really do.
I love
I
you
just.
too, sweetie. I've adopted her. She's mine, y'all. I'm Mama Peppy.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't mind.
Well, you got to
Yeah.
share.
We've actually
Yeah.
Peppy's
Yeah,
been.
we'll share.
It's so hard to figure out who you can trust, and I understand that. It's especially what we're going through with Shane. Who do you trust now? You know,
Yeah.
and we
Yeah.
could sit here and say you can trust us, but you can.
Yeah. Because one thing, Muncie, always remember this. We will not let this man change who we are. No way.
Oh no,
No way. I mean,
nope.
I started reaching a point where, yes, I was losing my trust in people as far as very leery. Who can I trust? But I will not let him change who I am. I no, no. Mm-mm. He's not going to have that power over me.
No, he'd win. We don't want him to win,
Yep.
right?
No,
Exactly.
no power over
Nope.
me at all. Because
I, I,
I literally held back. There's so many people I wanted to donate to, but I'm like, am I getting screwed again? And I held myself back. But no,
it's
I
yeah,
realized a few weeks ago that that's not who I am, and I'm not going to let him do that to me. I will help people till the day I die. I just will.
yeah. There are good people out there, and
Yes, there are.
yep,
Yeah. And that's why I'm going to do this
Patsy, I don't know
fundraiser.
what he sold.
yeah, yeah. He got out of he got out of prison and then came right to Arizona on a bus.
Yeah, he had 6 months sitting in jail to get this all
Wow.
figured out.
Yeah, he was probably making that's probably the whole thing he did when he was in there was
Right, but
just made a
but this
plan
was
on what he was going to do and where he was going to go when he got out.
right, and this wasn't his first time though, because he did the same thing to the homeless in Virginia Beach back in 2014 when he got arrested.
Yeah.
Yes, the police. Now we're a little higher up in the police. Someone's asking about the police are on it.
Yeah, Patsy, I think you're absolutely
We
correct.
had to go to a higher power.
I would love to see his prison notes.
Okay, someone's asking, was he in jail or prison? Lifetime career criminal. He's been in jail, about every 4 years his whole life.
Yeah, I'd tell you what his mother said, but I don't want to bring his mom into it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
she's yep.
Oh.
And we were there were people that we wanted to contact to find out more information, but we were afraid to
Okay, what is
because
this? Wait a minute. This is definitely probably Shane's fake page, guys. What is this?
chicken leg. Who's chicken leg?
I don't know, but it says this is definitely probably Shane's
Chicken leg.
your profile.
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna look for. He'll probably go out of here before I'm looking for him.
Yeah, there's
Just be careful. I mean, it's possible it's not.
that user.
Oh, I'll be very careful. I
Can't
will.
say what. Can't say what.
The best thing that was said to me, and also the worst thing to say about me, was that you're way too nice. Quote unquote.
Oh, okay. We can't. I get it, chicken leg. It's just very hard. Please
No, I'm chicken leg real quick.
understand.
Oh, it's probably only because it's a new account. It's a private account, and if you know what, if he comes in under a fake account, hey, sit back and enjoy the story. But I don't think that's him.
I
I
don't think
know,
so.
I know most of his fake accounts, so yeah, he's a private account. That's fine. So am I most of the time, but
You
it's
know
a
what? If Shane wants to come in here, let him.
right.
Seriously.
I agree. Let him come in and hear it all.
I
Right,
wish
Laura?
he'd come in here and defend himself.
Yeah, that's what he needs. If he would just come clean, I mean,
Well,
he's still done.
he ain't gonna come clean. He's a narcissist. But you did block his main account, right?
I did.
But you didn't block all the other ones, right?
I forgot. Bad me.
That's okay. I would recognize him, and I can either let him sit there and listen to it, or I can block him. Whatever you want me to do.
Oh, you're right, Diane. It's very hard to believe anything he says. Anything. Because,
Well,
You
you
can't
know, it's
come
like
up with a reasonable excuse why you did this. There would be no way of defending himself.
yeah, no, it was as you all know, you've seen his anger, especially over the bike. When a narcissist is backed into a corner, which he is right now, they become pretty scary and they
yeah.
become full of rage, which is all we've been seeing over that bike because he's backed into a corner. Now he's really backed into a corner.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. His comment to me, oh, come on. It's totally him. What was his comment? I wasn't reading.
I have to go back and read his comments. First of all, Chicken Leg, do you even know who we're talking about?
Well, we wouldn't get a straight answer if it's him, Munchie.
Yeah.
I'm private account. Okay, so a lot of people have a private account. It's definitely a fake page. I did go check it out. He's just concerned people in here are thinking he's that creep.
Let's just keep him in here. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. Just trust me.
Yeah.
But yes, Jeannie, I feel sorry for that kid too. The baby's not even born, and it's starting out in a bad situation.
The only thing that can come of that baby is when the baby is removed from them.
Which
When
will
it's
be
born.
when the baby is born. Child Protective Services will remove that baby.
Yep, and that's going to be the only saving grace as long as the baby ends up in a good home.
Right. Yeah.
Well, they're going to do a home delivery according to plan.
Oh, please. Well, he's going to deliver it, whatever. Oh my God. He delivers babies too. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Munchie. I know we're so tired.
Oh my,
Yeah.
I mean, it just, it floors me that somebody even said, he's out of prison, guys, watch, he'll go for the homeless next. Dr. Burdick. Doc. Remember they used to call him Doc in the zone?
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, yes.
They stopped
Yeah.
doing that. Oh, that's because he's not in the zone anymore.
Wow.
Well, not only that, he
You
kind
guarantee.
of put a stop to it. Yeah. Yeah. When the doctors didn't want him near the mobile unit anymore because the doctor there was not allowed to do IVs, and Shane had to do all the doc's IVs. Oh Lord, they had it with him. You tell me one doctor physician that can't do his own IVs. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. If what he did was a criminal, why hasn't he arrested? We've been trying. We've been
Oh yeah,
trying.
that's coming. It takes time, and it's been driving us insane. This is just
Uh,
now all busting wide open.
I see.
Oh yeah, he's too smart to be a doctor. Yeah, I know. I heard that.
Yeah, I see. We, we don't know. I mean, if he wants to be in here, that's fine. You know, if it is him, let him. You know.
Yep, let him hear it all. It's all out there, and it's going to go nationwide, every state, every city. I mean, these videos are going to go so viral.
Yeah. All right, guys. It's 12:30, 3:30 for Peppy and everybody else. I know I would
There's
love to continue
so
this.
much
I
to
really
do.
would. It isn't okay. It's not. And we all need sleep. We're so
Yeah,
tired. This is such a big weight lifted off of our shoulders right now.
yeah.
I'm
And
just worried about fallout.
Munchie, we cannot get sick now over this. We've come this far.
I
We
know.
need to we need to rest now. My mind is spinning, and now all I can think about is Twin and doing what I need to do for him tomorrow.
Yeah. A drip drop. Is Liquor back? Oh my God, Liquor. He's been keeping the chat
Entertained.
entertained. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you, Liquor, for keeping the chat entertained during this whole situation. And yeah, I'm following you because you're hilarious.
Where's the twin?
You crack me up.
Sheila, I'm so sorry. And thank you for what you do. That's where
Where's
my
that
friends
Sheila?
Jeff and Colleen are.
So, we're gonna
And
keep this.
I just
We're
want to tell William, go to bed. You need
listen
your
to your
rest, sweetie. That's Twin, go to bed.
listen to Peppy because she'll come down there and she'll make you do it. Oh, and Christina Ricci, that's right. Let's go visit
Yeah.
her mansion. Whatever.
Oh my word. Yeah, that was
I
a
just
good one.
I have to
That's where
and
he's gonna go hide out.
Oh, you're sweet. You're
that.
sweet, William.
Oh my
Mama
God.
Peppy says go to bed, Twin.
Go to bed, get some sleep. And so 4:30 tomorrow, Arizona
Okay, so
time,
Yes,
7:30. Okay.
4:30 Arizona time. We will go live. We're going to do our fundraiser. I'll drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah, same. But you guys, thank you so much for being here. Like I said,
oh,
like we've
yeah,
said, we're sorry that we had to break this news, but we had to just
yeah.
for, you know,
But we
I
also had to get permission, and let's see
Patsy's in
what.
a call with the famous.
actually, yeah, yeah, we actually also had to get the go ahead to do this as well.
Right, and the text message I got when I explained everything was, "Go for it."
Yep. Every single day we're like, we can't do this anymore. We can't do this anymore.
Oh,
But
I need to let you know, Munchie, too, that when we were on the other account earlier,
yeah,
I believe one of the people that are handling this was in there to watch it.
yep, she was. Oh my
I
God,
thought so.
Nolo, my bestest friend, telling me to go to bed.
Yes, good. No, we'll go to bed, Munchie, so I
I
can.
know. Yeah, I just want to tell you, Nolo is going to be doing a podcast, and we're going to be putting Missing with Munchie on that as well.
Oh,
Um,
cool.
and she's going to be doing a podcast about grief and sobriety and all kinds of stuff. It's going to be amazing, and I'll let you guys know.
Oh,
Um,
please do. Yeah.
yeah, and Noe, thank you for putting up with me. We have tried to get together so many times, and I've been so consumed with this, and you've
Yes.
been so patient with me, and I
We.
love you so much. I
Yeah.
cannot tell you how much time I've lost with my family because of
Yeah.
this man.
Yeah.
I just,
Day and night. I know, Munchie. We're gonna get our lives back. Okay.
yeah, I know. I
This
know.
has been nonstop.
I don't want to cry over this guy. You know what I mean? It's just We believed in
Well,
him.
a lot of it right now for you and I, Monkey, is just the relief.
I'm kicking Liquor out of here. Somebody block Liquor. Peppy?
Oh my word.
I love you too, Noah.
Who is
Noe.
that? Who is that whacked out guy?
Liquor? Oh my God. He's just, I'm glad you were in here because you kept things going for us too. I've never seen him before though.
Oh, thank you, Blue Knight. Thank you.
And Blue Knight, I will check my message. I promise. I'm
It's
sure
like
I've got,
block me. Oh my gosh.
I know. Block me. Yeah, I loved when I blocked or I muted Shane. That was great. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Floppy.
Kelly says Peppy will unblock Liquor.
I need a Liquor. No, I'll give you his number.
No, I jump in and unblock myself when somebody else blocks me.
Did I? Oh my, if I did alluring, I am so sorry. Sometimes it's an accident. Oh my God. I don't mean to block unless tell me, oh, never mind.
How did
The only
that
time,
happen today? That was crazy because we stopped muting and blocking people, period. So I'm going to say it was not us, Bunchy. We don't do that anymore.
that's true, actually. The only thing that I was having a problem with is there's a new button for the moderators for adding guests
Oh,
to the live.
oh,
Moderators can do it now. Did
hmm.
you know that? Yeah. If you
Got
hit comment,
muted. Oh
it,
my word, that's crazy because we quit muting and blocking people a long time ago. We're like,
oh
say
yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah. All right. If we keep talking, we're gonna keep going. We gotta go.
Yeah,
Make
we
sure
really
y'all put
do.
Liquor go away.
I'll tell you what we can do, Munchie.
Yes.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can
Let's
hear you.
let's get through the fundraiser and
Yes.
we'll pick another day and let people know and we could do this all over again and do another shame bashing session. Oh, say that real fast.
Shane
Shame
bashing
bashing
session.
session.
A Shane bashing session.
We're so
No,
tired we're
no.
getting goofy, guys.
I know it's getting late.
Everybody's saying go to bed, go to bed.
All
They're
right.
they're
You
tired
guys,
of listening to us.
thank you for being here.
Thank
And
you, all of you, all of you. We wish we could have. Oh, we wish we could have told everybody sooner. We just couldn't. Oh,
yeah,
William's cracking up. We're crazy, William.
we gotta
Oh,
keep it. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep you guys posted. We're gonna get the video. I'm gonna get the video up tonight, right as soon as I hang up. I'll check my messages. Blue Knight, I know you kept saying that you sent me something. No, we're not giving in those promises. Oh yeah, endless. I don't even know what I'm talking about. We are legit. We are legit.
who you
Too legit.
talking to?
Are everybody? We're too legit to quit.
I'm
We're too
sorry.
legit to quit.
I'm
You know that.
sorry.
You know that. I kept putting on my Instagram. I kept putting these little blurbs like that DMX song. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. That one.
Oh my word.
I was losing my mind, man. And DMX,
There's a microphone for you. Babs, that's funny.
we're doing karaoke with turtles tomorrow. All right, guys. I love
Yeah,
y'all. Glad
we
you were
love you
here.
guys.
Thank you for sticking with us. And Liquor, you've got to come in my
Oh
my
my
live more
word.
often.
We gotta fire this guy. I can't take it anymore. Oh my
Turtle,
word.
it's turtle
Turtles
karaoke.
and karaoke. That was a good one, Babs. Oh my word.
All
Oh
right,
my
guys.
word.
Let's say goodnight before we keep going. Lisa,
Yep.
thank you for being in the box. Everybody that joined
And
us, thank
thank you
you.
for having me, and good
Yeah,
night. And it
Oh,
has been a pleasure. I have
it,
yeah.
enjoyed my
it was
evening
such a
despite
pleasure
the late
talking
hour.
with you. It was such a pleasure talking with you, Lisa.
Oh, yes. And like I said, I followed you. I followed Munchie and
Thank you.
stuff.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
I definitely want to stay up on all this because it really,
Yes.
even though I'm not in the same area of Arizona, it still really irritates me.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. That's why I think we need to do this again because one night with this much information, people need more time. I get that. So Munchie and I are going to do this again, and we're going to have another Shane bashing session.
I'm gonna leave my phone on all night staring at this man.
There
Oh,
you go.
you're so
I'm gonna
We'll,
do
bad.
we'll
it.
see how many gifts you can get.
I'm gonna do it.
Mm. She, she's bad. She turns gifts off. She's so bad.
I did. I'm not doing this for gifts. I'm not doing this for gifts.
Did you really turn them off? Look at that, Munchie.
I was like, I
Hey,
said gifts earlier, so I'm like, I know you all got them.
Yes, I saw him coming through. Absolutely. I saw everybody's.
yeah, thank you so much.
Munchie.
Yeah, I got 33.7. Hey, that's more than I got at the Taylor Swift concert.
Okay, I'm going to leave as soon as you turn this off.
Okay, I love you all. Thank you. This is my way of saying
Love
goodbye. That's
you.
why I love you in sign language. And you guys are all amazing, and I'm glad you all were here. I really do. And Noe, I
Oh,
don't know if you're still up. I can call you. No, I want to talk to you real quick if you can talk. And thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts. You didn't have to do that. I'm not looking for that. And I
okay,
saw
Munchie.
yeah.
Yes, I know you. I know you've got a lot to do tonight, and you've got people to talk to and messages. You need rest.
Oh,
Desperately need rest.
That's
I usually don't.
Peppy's way of saying end the live right now.
I know it.
Please don't stay up all night
I
answering
won't.
messages.
I
Tomorrow's another day.
I'm answering Blue Knight's message. I want to see what he's been saying.
Of
Casgirl,
course
thank
you.
you.
Of course. You got
I want
calls to make. I know.
I know, and I'm uploading this video before I go to bed, and I
That's why I'm asking you. Get off of here so that you can get to bed. Now I'm not asking, now I'm telling you.
okay,
Mama
Mom.
Peppy has spoken.
You're my
Mommy
adopted
Earth's
mom.
orders.
Right, right. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I know keep saying that,
Good
but
night, Taz. Good
you
night,
hang up
Taz.
first. Thank you, Kelly. All right, guys. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, follow me if you didn't. Just thank you
Yep,
for being here.
fundraiser at 4:30.
Yes,
Okay.
4:30 Arizona time, 7:30 Eastern time. So, all right, guys.
All right.
All
Good
right,
night.
Love
turn
you.
it off.
All
Love
right,
you.
Bye.
bye. I'm hanging up first.
Yes, you have to.